you scallywags! Off to starboard bow! Come gather round, grab a rope, grab a mizzen mast halyard, grab what you need to grab and you'll make it to ship. Get your sea legs under you scallywags. Land ho! Where's all the landlubbers on me ship here, you cocksuckers?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you guys so much for joining the stream tonight, fellers. I was speaking Canadian-landese, like Chinese, but Canadian language in the Discord, and everybody understood me somehow. I don't know how that worked, but what's up, burrito? um, so, Senor, you got to pick a role in the tournament server. And Burrito said, Thud, you need to make stuff for the frequently asked question. Yes, I will I will do that tonight. I was really busy last night because I spent the entire night downloading software to copy Arctic's video from his VODs so that I could upload it to my YouTube. So it took me like 4 hours, 5 hours to upload that video last night in high definition for you guys. So Orchestrator of Chaos will be your role, babe. Okay, that's fine by me. Oh, that's my role. Okay, yeah, that's fine by me. But yeah, so if you guys check out the Kings of Coldwind tournament playlist that is on my YouTube, both of my VODs are already in there, and I was able to do one of Arctic's VODs from day one. I still have to go back and finish the day 2 VOD. So I promise I will do that tonight after the stream. I have to do it soon because the VODs are only there for 14 days, and I really want them to be saved, and I don't want them to be only there for 14 days and then lost for forever. Because, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but that tournament was really fun, and I plan on going back and watching the matches from that tournament for months and months down the road, just to see kind of how everybody performed and stuff like that. And so far we have day 1 in its entirety from my perspective and from Arctic's perspective. But right now we only have day 2 from my perspective. So Arctic's will be uploaded tonight after the stream. You guys can probably expect it sometime this morning. But anyways, Senor Snore, thank you for joining the stream, buddy. And the guy whom breathes air is here. Welcome in, man. How's it going, bro? Thank you so much for joining the stream, bro. Looks like we've got a couple people here. Hopefully some more will join, like my boy Nate. Welcome back, Nate. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Did you enjoy watching Dead by Daylight last night? I know you were here for a little bit, but bro, I watched you play Hollow Knight for a long time the other day, man. It was really fun watching you play Hollow Knight. I'm gonna be playing some more Hollow Knight myself this coming Sunday, so make sure you guys are here if you enjoy the Hollow Knight or the Variety Night stream. But I have some news though. Since the new Dead by Daylight update that the next Dead by Daylight update that's coming out, you guys, is going to be a new killer, and the killer is going to be the Xenomorph from the Aliens movies. So I bought one of the Alien games. I bought Alien Isolation. So I was thinking after I beat Hollow Knight, maybe we could play Alien Isolation next on Sundays, because that kind of might go with the new Dead by Daylight update and just the theme, I guess, of what's coming out. But it's either going to be Alien Isolation, Little Nightmares, or Resident Evil 0. Those are the 3 games that I bought. So it'll be one of those 3, and I'm gonna let you guys suggest another game for the 4th choice, and then we're gonna put that in the poll on the Discord, Burrito. Whenever you get a chance, Burrito, can you make a poll, and can you actually make, I guess, well, first I want you to make like a vote in the Discord for just like what game do you want to see Thud play, and we're open to recommendations. So they can recommend any game, and just like put that in there first, and then whatever game they mention the most, we will put that as the 4th choice in the poll. And then after we have that, I'll have you make the poll for like what game are we gonna play next after I beat Hollow Knight. You can hop in, senor. Hey, what's up, Tornasuk? Thank you so much for joining the stream, man. You want me to do a killer build for you? Well, I'm not the best killer. Like, I'll just let you know ahead of time. I never play killer. It's pretty rare that you guys will see me playing killer on my stream. But if someone so the two ways that I'll end up playing killer is either if someone donates, and if they make like a decent donation, like $5 or $10, and they're like, hey, can you play killer for a round, then I will definitely do it. The other way that I'll play killer is if the majority of the people on the stream want me to play killer, then I'll definitely do it. So, hey, what's up, senor? But thank you, the King Nate, for joining my stream again, buddy. And yeah, Tornasuk, I wouldn't mind playing killer. Maybe after we play our first couple matches here, I'll ask the stream if they want to watch me play killer. Because, I mean, I don't mind doing it as long as that's what you guys want to see, so. But in the meantime, Tornasuk, did you want to play some Survivor with me? Because I was going to play a couple Survivor games real quick. You're more than welcome to join if you want, buddy. And yeah, the King Nate, you should definitely download. Dead by Daylight, man. It's really fun, and I can help you learn the game and teach you the ropes and stuff like that. I like helping out. We always love helping out new players around here, don't we, guys? Hey, Luna is here. Welcome back, Luna. Thank you so much for the lurk. If you didn't get a chance to see the Hollow Knight video that I streamed on Sunday night, make sure you go to my YouTube, Luna. I uploaded a Hollow Knight video there. I think it was called I Am the Anointed Hollow Knight. That's my latest one that I played last night, so you should definitely check it out, Luna. But thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it. You're not in the mood right now, Tornasuk. That's okay, bro. If you want me to run a killer build later, just hang tight, and I'll hit you up here after like an hour and see if that's what people are wanting. We'll vote for whether you guys want me to play some killer or not, like later on. But I know there's a lot of people here that love playing Survivor with us right off the bat, so I'm gonna let them go ahead and join in first. And then, we'll play a couple Survive with Friends matches here first. Hey, what's up, Jose? What's up, Cash? My boy Cash is back again. Hey, Cash, I just want to say thank you so much for joining my stream again, dude. It's pretty rare that, I meet a lot of people on Twitch, and it's very rare that they actually come back for another night the next night. So thank you for doing that, bro. I really appreciate it, Cash. And Jose, how are you, bro? Do you want to play some Survivor with me tonight, Jose? Thank you so much for joining my stream, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. So Burrito, why do they have to react with a community to unlock the server? I don't understand it. Like what community? They have to like react with if they're from our community or what? Um, that's all right, King Nate. I mean, Nate, if you don't, a lot of people were in the same place as you at some point. I know I was. Dead by Daylight does take a long time to learn, because there's so many different perks and stuff like that. So there is a bit of a learning curve, but eventually you get the hang of it. You have to do the tutorial first, so when you get the game, make sure that you do the tutorial, and then once you're finished with that, let me know, and you can play with us, okay? And I'll do my best to help you out, and I'll answer your questions and stuff like that. Also, Thudstick, since the tournament Discord is a community Discord, you can create an event so everyone can see when the tournament will be. Okay, perfect, Burrito. Once I figure out when I want the tournament to be, I'm trying to decide. I either want the tournament to be the 27th and the 28th, so the weekend right before Halloween, or the 3rd and the 4th of November, so the weekend right after Halloween. Um, or we could even have it sooner, like the 20th and the 21st, which would be 2 weeks before Halloween, but I'm not 100% sure. I kind of want it to be like the 27th and the 28th personally, but the problem is if I make it the 27th and the 28th, that would be the Friday and Saturday before Halloween, and there's a lot of people that go to like Halloween parties on the weekends, and it might fuck with those people's schedules. So maybe it would be better to do it like right after Halloween, possibly. So I haven't decided for 100% yet, but what do you guys think? Do you guys think we should make the tournament right before Halloween, or do you think we should make it right after Halloween? Because if we make it right before Halloween, there might be people that can't play because they have to go to a Halloween party, you know, or something like that. They might have plans for Halloween and shit. Whereas if we do it after Halloween, then we might not run into that problem as much. Wart Sign, what's up, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream with your sexy Chocho badge. How's it going, bro? And Essay Tank, hey fucker, hey Essay. What's up, Essay Tank, hey fucker? Thank you so much for joining, Essay Tank. I hope you're having a good day, bro. And Davy Jones, but yeah, Burrito, let's put it to a vote on the Discord. That might be a good idea. Let's have people choose. Why don't we have them choose between the 27th and the 28th, or the 3rd and the 4th? So I think that's what we should do, Burrito. We'll put that in the polls section, and we'll let everybody vote for when they think the tournament should be. Hey, what's up, Pringles? Thank you for joining my stream, bro. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Welcome aboard. Senor, I was gonna ask you, what was the bit badge that you had before you put that 10K in yesterday? Like, you know how you have the... Oh, you had the brown Mori badge? Now you have yellow. Oh, shit. Dang, Senor. Congratulations, Senor, making it into the legendary category, dude. You're a legend now on the Discord, bro. You went from giant to legend, man. Way to go. Hey, what's up, Clouds? Thank you for being here, man. It's good to see you. Got another VIP in the house. if you want to join Clouds and get into an early match with me, you're welcome to hop in, buddy. But yeah, didn't Burrito make like categories for our Discord, like giants and then legends and then demigods and shit like that? By the way, you guys, last night I uploaded. I went to Arctic's Twitch and I downloaded his VOD from the tournament from day one, and I was able to copy that and upload it to my YouTube last night. So I have Arctic's perspective from day one, but I still am working on day two, and I'll do that tonight because it takes about 5 hours to do that. So I'll just do it tonight after the stream, because when I'm streaming, I'm using Upload a lot, and if I start uploading that video, it might fuck with my internet connection while I'm streaming, so I'm gonna wait till we're done streaming to do that. But thank you for joining, Jose. Thank you for joining, Clouds. So Warp Sign, I watched about half of the tournament back. I am about halfway through. I'm almost done with day one, and then I haven't watched the entire tournament back from start to finish, but I'm in the process of re-watching the whole thing because I've seen my perspective, but I haven't seen like Arctic's perspective yet. So that's what I personally want to watch it, the whole thing from start to finish, from both mine and his perspective. So that's why I'm copying and uploading it for you guys, so you guys can do that too. Yeah, Blockhead Steve, I'm down to do some killer later, because Tornasuk wanted me to play killer as well. Crash Brick Scoring! Thanks for the pig squeal, Cash. Alright, who else is in here? Isn't that Cash, Clouds, and Jose that I have in here? Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you, fellas, for joining. We're going to play a couple of Survivor games, and then if you guys really want to see me play killer tonight, I'm down to do that. So, Tornasuk wanted me to do a killer build, Blockhead Steve. So, if you guys are honestly wanting me to play killer, there's two ways that I'll do it. Either someone donating, like if someone's like, hey Thud, I really want to watch you play killer, if I donate like $5 or $10, will you do it? Then like sure, I'll do it for, like a decent sized donation. Or if the majority of the stream of our viewers are like, yeah, we want to see killer, then I'll do it. So those are the two ways that I'll play killer, because I don't usually play killer. I'm not very good at it. I never really do it. So I don't mind playing killer if that's really what you guys want to see, because I know Tornasuk and Blockhead Steve both want me to do it tonight. So if you guys really want me to play killer, I'm down to do that. But let's play a couple of Survivor games first, and then we'll do that, okay? And we'll play like 2 Survivor games, and then I'll put it to a vote, and then if we have the majority of people voting for it, then I'll play a killer game. But I'm telling you, if I play killer, dude, I'm not gonna do very good. Like all the survivors are going to escape, bro. Because I never play killer. The last time I played killer, babe, how long ago was that? Like 8 months ago, maybe. It's been over 6 months, I think, since the last time I played killer. Well, I'm not terrible at it, but I am not good at killer. 2 things I really need to work on is looping tighter because I know how to loop really tight when I'm a survivor using the third person camera, but looping tight with a first person camera, with a controller I struggle with like hugging the walls, you know. So that's one thing I kind of suck at with Killer. Um, and like moonwalking and mind gaming pallets and shit, I'm not super great at doing that either. But I mean, I plus not to mention my main is a fucking F tier killer. Like my main is Trapper, and Trapper is not a very good killer. So just for the simple fact that I'm playing a killer that's not very good to begin with, and two, I never play killer and I'm like rusty as shit. Those are two reasons why I struggle whenever I play killer, I think. But sometimes I do get a trapper's basement and the survivors are dumb and they step in my traps and I do end up getting an easy 4K. But most of the time, it's either like a 1K or a 2K if I'm lucky, you know? Wait, Darva's a trapper main? I didn't know that. I thought Darva played like all the killers. I didn't realize he even had a main. Well, so Tornasuk said, "Hey, will you try out a killer build for me?" And I told him like maybe if if we get a donation for it or if the majority of the viewers want me to play killer, then then sure, I'll do it. And then Blockhead Steve asked too. He's like, I would like to watch you play killer. Here you go. The other reason I don't play killer, you guys, is because we have, you know, when I play killer, it doesn't give me an opportunity to play with you guys unless I'm doing customs. So if I play customs, then you know you guys can play with me. But the problem is you guys don't get blood points. So if I don't play customs and I play pubs as killer, you know, then I'll get blood points, but then I can't play with you guys. So it would just be you guys watching me.
Who's gonna poke out our eyes this time?
Anyways, good luck, Jose. And, oh shit. Hey, Senor, can you refund, whoever redeemed forfeit item? Because I forgot to take my item off, and I saw someone redeem that. Yeah, so SA Tank, I apologize, buddy. I forgot to forfeit my item this match. So, Senor's gonna refund your points back to you, okay? I did both. Yeah, the one that I missed, though, was the forfeit item. I am sorry about that, SA Tank. I saw it, but I was in the middle of talking about shit, and I just forgot to actually do it. So I promise next match, if you want to, use it again, I'll do it. But yeah, man, I hope you guys are excited for the next tournament, dude. I'm already thinking about, stuff that I want to do as far as the rules and stuff like that. And I think what I've decided is, in order to make it similar to the last tournament, but, different at the same time, what I've decided is I'm probably going to make it so that there's a larger pool of killers to choose from. So that way, instead of only having 4 killers for each round to choose from, I'll probably make it So you guys have like maybe 6 killers to choose from each round. That way there's, you know, a larger pool of killers to choose from. So that way the killer is more likely to get their main, or at least get a killer that they're good with. But I also wanted to change the add-ons. So instead of the killer having one iridescent add-on and the other one, you know, purple or whatever, I was gonna make it so that the killer is allowed either one add-on of iridescent quality, and if you choose an iridescent add-on, then the other add-on has to be blank. So you're only allowed one add-on. Or I was gonna make it, if you want to have 2 add-ons, they have to be yellow or lower rarity. So I was thinking about doing something like that. Dude, this Wesker is fucking us up, man. Finally just popped a couple of gens. Where the hell's he going? Oh, you wiggled free, nice. You bumped into the wall there, Wesker. You hurt your little toesy woesies. Oh shit, I have this spray can in my hand. Fucking forgot about that. Need to get rid of this thing, bro. Drop it, Nick Cage. Fucking drop it. He won't drop it.
Stop!
God damn it.
Me. Is that the
I thought you pushed circle to drop shit in your hand, right? I hit circle and nothing happened. You have to hold circle? Oh, congratulations, Blockhead Steve. I hope you get it, buddy. Yeah, that's honestly what took the longest for me, was to get the average of 3 viewers. I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. See you later there, alligator there, bud. Okay, guy. Catch you on the other side there, bud. Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe that's a better idea. Maybe we should do it for... Right. I think it would be better, yeah, to have the tournament maybe be right after Halloween, because then, you know, we don't have to worry about people being like, oh, I can't because I have to be at such and such's for a Halloween party, you know, on Saturday. Because a lot of people have parties, like, right. Yeah, maybe we should do it the 3rd and the 4th then. Alright, Everito Burrito. I think we've made up our mind, discussing it with the mods, and after looking at the, you know, tentative results on voting so far, the showdown in the fog is going to be November 3rd and the 4th. Possibly the 5th, but most likely just the 3rd and the 4th. I don't think we'll need 3 days for the tournament unless we end up with like a ton of teams. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I think we don't need to keep the poll up, because I think it is a good idea to have it now that we've been talking about it, you know, the 3 of us. I think it is a good idea. So yeah, I think it would be better for us to have the tournament after Halloween. Plus, that gives us one more week to prepare and hype it up. And I want the tournament to be pretty far out, you know, because I want us to have plenty of time to hype it up and for people to get ready for it and shit like that. Dang, bro. Oh, wait, did he Kobe? Shit, he Kobe, bro. I missed my dead hard, but fucking Cash Kobe. Oh, babe, Nate wants to choose one of your perks. Now, Nate, do you know the perks? Are you familiar with the Survivor perks in Dead by Daylight? Alright, so my girlfriend, I'll get her in the next match so that she's gonna play with me. And then, if you don't know the perks, then shit, I don't know what we can do then. Could just choose a random one, yeah. A randomizer, yeah. There's a randomizer, like, I think if you Google it, like, you can even get a randomizer. dvdperkrandomizer.com. Okay. Sweetheart, go ahead and join really quick. Because it looks like one of them hopped out. Hey, welcome to the stream, Ducati Dragon. How's it going, bro? I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Thank you for coming over to the channel and spending it with Marissa and I. It's good to see you, Ducati. Alright, so you guys, Senor, is going to put a link to, so Nate, my mod Senor Snore, he just posted the DBD perk randomizer link, so click on that, and that'll take you to a website where it chooses a random perk for you. And it's Survivor perks, right, Senor? Because I don't want him to, Okay, cool. Well, he just chose one perk, and it's for Marissa. It's not for me. So, whatever perk, after you do the randomizer, Nate, just type the name of the perk in the chat, okay? And I'll have, Love is live. Okay, let me head over to her stream really quick. Thank you, Clouds, because I owe her a gifted sub. Now, I believe she just wanted it to her community, right? So I believe she just wanted it to her community. Okay, I'm gonna jump on her stream and ask her right now. Okay, hey love, you wanted your prize for the tournament to be a gifted sub to your community, correct? Let's make sure that I'm just gonna make sure she answers, and then I'll gift it to her. And then the only person left is Brad. After that, I still owe Brad his sub. Nate wanted empathy. That's a good perk. Alright, empathy is the perk for Marissa. She's going to go ahead and put it on for you right now, Nate. I'm not looking at my chat right now, you guys. Just bear with me. I'm on another person's stream. One of the players that won the tournament. Okay, cool. She said yes. Okay, I think I did it.
Oh, what am I? Okay, is this a weapon? This is a flashlight. Is that meant to be a weapon? What do you want me to do with it? Shine it in his eyes?
Okay, I think I'm all done with her. And now I need to head back to my chat here. Thank you guys for being patient. I had to award one of the players from the winning team their prize for winning the last tournament. Now that we're on the subject of prizes, I was thinking we could do one of two things for the showdown in the fog. We could either charge an entry fee to every contestant or participant in the tournament, and if we charge an entry fee, say like $5 or whatever, then we could add all of those entry fees to the pot, and whoever wins the tournament, like whichever team wins the tournament, they will split the pot 5 ways, because it's going to be 5-member teams, you know? So that was one idea. The other idea that I was thinking about is we, instead of charging people an entry fee, we could have it be a free tournament, just like we did with the first tournament, and then we could just simply have people donate towards a pot. So I don't know which I'm going to decide on. The problem with the entry fee is there's going to be a lot of participants that, you know, might be underage or minors, and they might not have a credit card, and I don't want to like have it be unfair, you know, where those types of people, even adults, a lot of adults don't have credit cards or debit cards, you know. Hell, Marissa didn't have one until just recently. So I don't want it to be unfair, and like, so that like those people wouldn't be able to participate, you know what I mean? So I might not do an entry fee. Instead, I might just have, like, you know, we can have a pot be gifted subs again, like we did last time. And then in addition to that, if people want to donate to make the pot bigger, that, you know, we could do that. Oh, SA Tank redeemed a map. Let me check here 1 second. Oh, it must have been while I was not looking at the chat. I'm sorry, SA Tank. Yep, I'll put on Larry's for you, buddy. Did you want to play with us, SA Tank, by the way? Or Cash, or whoever? Is there anybody that wanted to join? Yeah, we got to get Senor in here, too. My boy Senor. But yeah, the mods are always patient. You know, they understand that usually at the beginning of the stream, like, well, of course, and I know you guys do, but like, at the beginning of the stream, we always have, you know, people that are excited and they want to get in, you know, right away and play with us. So I'm not, that's why I always have our mods wait a couple matches and then I let them join after it calms down a little bit, you know. So that's why first like usually the first 2 or 3 matches I just play with our viewers, and then once everybody's had a chance to play, then I let the mods join. Now obviously if you guys donate on my stream, that'll give you dibs and you can join first. And normally when you guys join, I let you play 1 or 2 matches. Like, usually the bare minimum is 2. I try to let everybody play at least 2 matches in a row before I'll have you hop out and take turns with some of our other viewers. Yeah, so Nate, before you play with us, since you're gonna have to wait to join 1 or 2 games before I can have enough room to get you in here, because I'm gonna let these other people that join first play 1 or 2 matches. So while you're waiting, Nate, you should probably play a couple of matches on your own and just get a feel for it. You know what I mean? And then because the tutorial isn't the same as, you know, playing an actual match. So why don't you play a couple of like actual matches first with like random survivors and shit and see how, just get a feel for it, see how you do, and then as soon as I can get you in, buddy, I promise I will let you know, okay? Oh, and whoever it was that asked about being a moderator. As of right now, I have enough mods for right now. If in the future, if I need more moderators, I will let you guys know in the Discord. So make sure you guys join my Discord. But one of the requirements is you do have to be 18 years of age or older to be a moderator on my channel. And obviously your schedule has to line up with ours. But right now I don't need any mods. Like for right now I'm good, but I might in the future. If I do, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But thank you for asking, whoever asked about being a mod. Cash, okay, yeah, thank you, Cash. It's very nice of you. I know you just want to help, and I appreciate that, buddy. One way you guys can help out the stream is by sticking around and lurking. If you guys get busy and you have to make some food, or if you know, end up falling asleep, one way you guys can really help is by leaving the stream on your phone or on your computer and just leave it running. And you can put the volume down to 1, but leaving it running does really help us out with viewers, you guys. And if you have the money to do it, obviously subscribing or donations of any kind, you know, really help too. Of course. Of course, babe. That goes without saying. Their schedule they have to be over 18. Their schedule has to line up with our schedule, and they have to show a significant amount of loyalty and to the stream, and they have to be trustworthy, you know. So those are a lot of requirements for being a mod on my channel. I don't just grab random people and make them mods, you know. Yeah, senor, I just found a random dude with a sombrero, and I was like, yep, let's get that guy. Then senor was like, ¿qué? And I was like, no, come on, you can be a mod. And he's like, oh, aquí, ¿qué? Oh, sí. And I was like, dude, okay, you can't be a mod, bro. SA Tank can be the mod. He'll be like, hey, fucker, hey, you can't cuss on the stream, fucker. Yeah, just root the cat dragon. He has Lightborn, son of a bitch. Yeah, because I was like, dude, we had a double flashlight blind. That should have been a save for sure, but whatever. I'm just joking, you guys know that. Jose, shit. I didn't realize he was already dead on hook. Well, he's off to meet the entity. The good news is I did complete the middle gen. So that'll help spread out the rest of the gens, but the bad news is there's only 3 of us left. Oh shit, he's on me. I have a good palette to work with though. Oh, he's like, nope, fuck that. He doesn't even want to chase me. Again, thank you guys so fucking much for joining the stream tonight and being here right off the bat. All of you that, you know, joined right when I went live. I'm sorry I was a little bit late tonight, but typically during the week I do get on a little late. My normal time is between 10 and 11, but during the week, I usually get on like around 11:30. But on the weekends, I try to get on earlier, and I try to, you know, stream for longer. But yeah, like I said, thank you guys so much for being here and for supporting me and Marissa. I really appreciate it. Just so you guys know, if you guys are planning on sticking around for the stream tonight, we're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight for probably until about 4:30 or so, and then after that, I wanted to play some Escape from Tarkov, probably until like 5:30. So I'll definitely play some Tarkov tonight. If you guys want to stick around and watch it, I would appreciate it. Fucker has Lightborn. Two-gen chase. All right. Well, get one more done. He still hasn't caught me yet, so. He's still on me, bro. He really fucking wants me, dude. He is like... he gave up. That's twice he's given up on me now. Have you guys noticed that? That's 2 times that he's chased me and just given up. Oh, you got your dead hard, Jose? I got my dead hard too just now. That's why I was bleeding out there. I'm telling you, man. I know a lot of you guys say dead hard is useless now, but I don't think so, dude. Like, if you're good at timing, like if you have the timing down really well and you're able to get your dead hard at least like once every game, I think it's totally worth it to bring in. Because being able to take that extra hit, you know, that can extend your chase sometimes by quite a bit. So, okay, I'm trying to go get him. I'm a coming, Cash. I got you, buddy. Yeah, Lithe is really good on Larry's, dude. Alright, you gotta run him for about 20 seconds and we'll have the last gen done. Oh, never mind. He came back over to the gen. Oh shit, I didn't think he saw me. Well, I didn't have Dead Heart because I already used it. Yeah, Empathy is a really good perk, dude. I'm actually glad that our boy Nate chose Empathy. Or, well, technically he didn't choose it, but he paid for the randomizer to choose it, I guess. But yeah, Nate, if you're listening to the stream right now, King Nate, you should play 1 or 2 games by yourself, you know, just to help you kind of get a feel for the game and the controls and all of that. And then as soon as I have room, I will invite you back in. Yep, he sure is. Get that gen done, babe. Still on me. Looking for a good pal. Oh, good job, babe. Okay, he's actually going back to you. Oh, the doors are next to each other. I hate it when the fucking doors spawn like this. Well, they didn't spawn opposite of each other. They spawned right fucking next to each other. I'll try. See if I can make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. There's no way I make it out. Well, I have resilience, so it'll help me open the door a little faster. It might be just enough time. Maybe. Oh shit, you guys. Oh shit. We got it. How the hell did I survive that, man? Oh my god. Hey, Cash, thank you for choosing a perk. Just go ahead and type it in the chat for me, buddy. And I will put it on the next match for you. But yeah, thank you, Nate, for choosing Empathy. It actually helped out Marissa quite a bit. And by the way, if you guys want to choose a perk using the randomizer, Senor will post it in the chat. It basically just gives you a random perk. Oh, Dead Hard, okay. Well, I was actually using Dead Hard that last match, are you sure? Yeah, we have a perk randomizer if you guys are interested. But yeah, Empathy was a really good choice. it makes it so that your ally, all of your friendly survivors, you can see their auras from really far away, like all the way across the map, if they're injured or if they're dying. So it really gives you a lot of information on your teammates and where they're at. Our killer brought in Lightborn, Hubris, Hex Face the Darkness, injuring a survivor by any means lights a dull totem, activating the Hex. While the Hex is active, all other survivors outside of the terror radius scream every 25 seconds, revealing their positions and auras for 2 seconds. When the survivor enters the dying state or becomes healthy, the totem goes dull again. Yeah, that's an interesting one. And then nowhere to hide. Whenever you damage a gen, reveal the aura of all survivors standing within 24 meters. So yeah, interesting build from the Knight there. Oh shit, Warp Sign wants to choose your build, babe. So that means Marissa's gonna stay in this match. Is there anyone that's in here that's played 2 games now? I can have them hop out so Senor can join. Jose, you've played 2 matches, right? Or no, Cash. Oh, I think one of you's played 2 matches, right? Okay, can you hop out? I'm gonna let Senor join because he hasn't played yet, and then I'll let you rejoin again after if you would like. Cash wants me to use Windows of Opportunity. Okay. So you want me to use Windows instead of Dead Hard? I can do that if you want. I'm gonna take off Larry's though. I'll put in a green envelope. Alright, so also Warp Sign wants to choose Marissa's build this match. So Warp Sign, go ahead and type the 4 perks in the chat that you want Marissa to use. And yeah, Jose, can you hop out, Jose, so I can get Marissa? I need Marissa in here because Warp Sign chose Marissa's build. So Marissa has to play this game. I don't know if you saw, but he redeemed choose girlfriend's build. So that means Marissa has to play again. So after this match, I'll let you guys, play again, Jose, and whoever else, wants to join. Maybe Nate can join too. Warp Sign says, my tournament build, Potential Energy, Deja Vu, Prove Thyself, and Blast Mine. And bring a toolbox. Okay, that's awesome, Warp Sign. Yeah, that's a really cool tournament build that you had going that game. Yeah, those are good gen perks, dude. Potential Energy, that can really help you in a 3-gen situation. Deja Vu gives you a boost on the 3 yellow gens at the beginning. And then Prove Thyself, if someone's on a gen with you, both of you get a big boost. Blast Mine is kind of an interesting one. But yeah, that's a really good gen build, dude. Thud, you just became a new favorite Twitch streamer. I did, Cash? Like, for you? Or are you saying I'm your new favorite Twitch streamer? That's so nice of you, man. Thank you, Cash. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, dude. And it really means a lot when you guys say stuff like that, because I do try really hard to make the stream, not only welcoming and a safe place for you guys to hang out, but also, fun and funny and memorable, so that way you guys actually want to come back, and hang out with us every night. So thank you, Cash. That was really nice, man. I super appreciate it. And after this match, I'll let you play another one, this round with me and my girlfriend and Senor. But after you're done playing with me and Marissa and Senor, I might ask you to hop out so that I can let some other people that haven't played yet have a chance at joining, if you don't mind, okay? But you can stay in for this game, though. Alright, so I have to put in double blood points. So, since I don't have any streamers, but I have 174 Terror Missus. Will that work? And this is just on... It's just on this character, dude. Like, I have so many Terror Missus, bro. So there's 174 on my Yui. I have... How many do I have on Jonah? Jonah has 51. What about Legs? Yeah, I do, yeah. Legs has...
You're gonna get us into terrible trouble.
47. So that's 270 right there. Who else did I play a lot during the... Did I play Hattie? No, I didn't. It was Jane, actually. I think I played Jane a lot. So my Jane has 66 Terror Missus and 62 Frightful Flawns. Yeah, that's like 300 right there, dude. I have over 300 Terror Missus, I think. What about Lori? Didn't I get some on her too? Maybe not, no. Who the hell else did I play during the... Oh, Cheryl maybe? Cheryl has 7. No, not her. There were some other survivors that I played during the anniversary. I can't remember who they were though. But I have at least like 300 Terror Missus, so. Alright, so we got Windows of Opportunity. Or wait. What the hell? I got a connection error too. It unreadied me. Restart the lobby. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a new lobby really quick, Cash. So can you hop out of that lobby, Cash, and then rejoin this lobby? And by the way, why don't we vote really quick on me playing Killer? So Tornasook and Blockhead Steve, if you guys are still here... Oh shit, I got kicked out again, dude. What the hell's going on? Is Tornasook and Blockhead Steve still here? My game is like frozen. Okay, well hold on, I might not be able to play at all because my game is frozen. Hopefully I don't have to restart Dead by Daylight. It did this last night. Yeah, see, it just says like party creation failed to create a party. So let's try customs and see if that works. Okay, it put me into customs. So let me back out and try play as Survivor now. Okay. Looks like it's working for the moment. Go ahead and try and join Cash if you're still there, buddy. And by the way, Tornasook and Blockhead Steve, those two wanted me to play as the Killer earlier. I don't know if they meant like in customs or just, you know, a pubs match as Killer. But if you guys want to see Thud play some killer tonight, go ahead and type a 1 in the chat. And if we get, how many people are here? 12? If we get 6 ones, then I'll do it. So if you want to see me play killer, just go ahead and type a 1 in my chat really quick. If we get 6 people typing in a 1, then I'll even do it for 5. If we get 5 people that type a 1 in the chat, I'll play a killer. Or if someone donates $5 or a gifted sub or something, I'll do it. Alright, there's one from Warp Sign. So yeah, if you guys want to watch me play killer, type a 1 in the chat for me. There's one from Cash. Alright, we got 2 people. And I'll do it. I'll play killer after this match, but we have to get at least 5 people to type a 1 in the chat. So if you want to watch me play killer after this match, go ahead and type a 1 in the chat, fellas. So far we have 2 people, and like I said, I'll do it for either $5 in bits or $5 to my Cash App or my PayPal, or I'll do it for 2 gifted subs, because 2 gifted subs is pretty much $5 for me. So 2 gifted subs, $5 to my Cash App or PayPal, or 500 bits. Oh my god, dude, are you oh my god, Warp Sign, holy shit, dude, he just gifted 5 subs, you guys. That's 96, dude. Warp Sign, you're only 4 subs away from 100, dude. Oh my god, you guys. Warp Sign's a fucking legend, bro. Holy shit. Get some hype in the chat. Hype it up for my boy Daddy Warped Bucks. Dude. Daddy Warped Bucks just gifted a sub to Pogfish, Bougivo, Pickled Goat, Chirar, and Flapjack Jackson. Dude, all of those people were in the tournament except for Bougivo, I think, because Pogfish was a killer for Immortals, the team that won. He played Survivor too. Pickled Goat was a killer and a survivor for the Toxic Mask Girls. Chirar is a friend of Love's, I believe. I saw him over on Love's channel. And then Flapjack Jackson is another Toxic Mask Girls player. Alright, Warp, I guess that means I'm playing killer next, right? So do you want me to play killer in a pubs match, or do you want me to play killer in a customs match with you guys? And you can choose my killer and my build, and you can choose all that shit if you want, or unless you want me to choose it. Oh, you want me to do it in a pubs match? Okay. Do you want to choose my build and shit, and my killer and all that? This is gonna be the first time. This will be the first time I've played killer in like over 6 months, dude. In a public match, yeah. Bro, the last time I played in a public match was, well, I only have a couple of. So just so you know, Warp Sign, I only have a few killers. I only have the ones that come with the game. So Trapper, Wraith, Doctor, Billy, Huntress, Hag, Nurse. I think those are the only killers I have. That there's 8 of them, right? That come with the game, or 7 or whatever. So, and the only 2 killers that I have all the perks, all 4 perk slots, are Trapper and Huntress. So if I play Doctor or Hag or whatever, I'm only gonna have like, you know, 2 or 3 perks. So you want me to just choose the killer and choose the build myself and all that? Okay. So then I'll probably play Trapper, and I'll probably, should I do like an in-game build? I'll probably need it, honestly, because it's definitely going to get to... When you play Trapper, you either have to do a gen protecting build to buy you time at the beginning. Yeah, or you have to run like an in-game build to make a comeback at the end. Maybe I could do a little bit of both. Maybe I could do like No Way Out and Blood Warden, and then for my other 2 perks like Corrupt Intervention and maybe Pain Res or Jolt. No, I don't have... Actually, yeah, I don't have either of those now that I think about it. I don't even have Corrupt Intervention, I don't think. I might. I think I might have it. I'll have to check. What's in the shrine right now for killer perks? That's Plague. That's Plague. I thought I bought that from the shrine, but I might have bought it when it was in the shrine, but I can't remember. Dude, you guys, please do me a big favor, everybody, and follow Warp Stein. There is a link there in the chat that Marissa just posted, and seriously, you guys, if it wasn't for him, you wouldn't be watching me play Killer tonight. So make sure you guys thank him for his amazing contribution and give him a follow. And by the way, Warp Sign, I just want to point out that puts you at 96 gifted subs on my stream. So just so you know, dude, you're only 4 gifted subs away from 100 gifted subs on my channel, dude. And that is insane. We'll get to 100 in due time. Yeah, dude, that's it. I can't believe you're at 96, bro. That's fucking bonkers, man. Thank you so much, buddy. He's on me right now. Taking him upstairs above you guys. He's still on me. Good job. Ooh, he missed. He could have hit me there. Finally got me. This isn't the best palette to be looping. Oh, I forgot I don't have Dead Hard yet. Well, it was a decent chase.
I'll see you.
Oh, almost got the flashlight save from Cash there. That was a good try, Cash.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Good shit, Cash. Good job, babe, senor. Way to go, you guys. You guys are doing good, man. He's still on me. He really fucking wants me. We just maxed out our chase points. He left me though, finally. Hey, again, thank you guys so much for joining the stream and sticking around tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all are having a good time. I hope you guys are enjoying the pubs match right now, Survive with Friends. After this match, we're gonna play a killer match for the first time on my stream in at least 6 months. I cannot remember the last time I played killer, so I hope you guys enjoy it. Alright, we're gonna use Unbreakable since nobody's near us right now. We're gonna buy our teammates some time to unhook Cash. He's on me at the Killer Shack. I'm slow as hell because I'm smelly and stinky right now. I need the body spray is what I need. He's gonna catch me. He's easily gonna catch me at the Killer Shack. Door's open? Okay, go ahead and open it. Oh, I dead-hearted, but it didn't connect. Or it didn't work. I think, oh, it's because I already used it. That's why. Oh, if you guys take a hit, I might wiggle out. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize the hook was right there. Wasted my dead hard. I used it too fucking late. Yeah, get them up. I'm dead. I used my fucking dead hard too soon. Hurry and get them up though. I'll just crawl my ass out of here. No matter what, I'll wiggle free. No, don't worry about me. Just get out, you guys. No matter what, I'll wiggle free. Because I already got my... Yeah, I'm out, dude. I'm out. You guys just need to get out. You guys just need to leave, bro. Dang, dude. If Cash would have left, we all would have got out. Yeah, because, I mean, once he dropped me there, and I started crawling, like, no matter what, I was going to get out, you know? So, if Cash would have left, we all four would have got out. Yeah, that was a weird match, dude. I didn't even pip. Are you kidding me? Bro, I ran him the whole fucking match, it felt like. Cash got out too? Oh, good shit. Good shit, Cash. Very nice, man. Way to go, buddy. Yeah, the killer only had one perk, and it was barbecue and chili. That's funny, dude. What a good match, you guys. Hell yeah, bro. Alright, are you guys ready to watch Thud get embarrassed? because I haven't played Killer in... God, Senor or Marissa, do either of you guys remember the last time I played Killer? But I think when we did that, it was customs though, wasn't it? It was customs. So yeah, the last time I did a pubs Killer match, it's got to be over a year. Yeah, over a year, I'm sure. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I did a public Killer match. It's been maybe even 2 years at this point. Alright, so Warp Sign, you don't want to choose my build at all? What do I have to go with here? So my Trapper is Prestige 9. My Wraith and Hillbilly and Nurse and Hag and Doctor, they're all like... So Doctor is level 8. Trapper is P9. The Wraith is level 7. Hillbilly's level 4. The Nurse is level 1. And the Huntress is level 28. And the Hag is level 1. Okay, so Trapper's obviously my best bet here. Let's spend a little bit of points on him. Just a little bit. I am terrible fucking rank and terrible level 2, so this is gonna be hard, you guys. Oh, I got Jolt. Ooh, I might use that. Dude, I think I'm gonna use Jolt, bro. That's actually really good. That'll really help me out, I think. Shattered Hope. Hey, the guy says I fell asleep for like an hour and your ass is playing Killer. What the fuck did I miss? I know, dude. Well, what you missed was we had a vote, and I let everybody vote for whether they... Because there were 2 people earlier that asked about me playing Killer. So first, Tornasuk, he was from Skyhawks in the tournament, and he was like, hey, Thud, will you play Killer? Because there's a build that I want to see you run on Killer. And I was like, well, I never really play Killer, so... The only time I do it is if we have multiple people that want me to play Killer, you know, then I might do it. Or if someone donates and that's really what they want to see, then I'll do it. So then another person asked, it was Blockhead Steve. He was like, hey, Thud, you know, can you play Killer or whatever? So since there were 2 people, I was like, okay, I'll put it to a vote. So I had everybody type a 1 in the chat that wanted me to play Killer. And there were only a couple people, but then Warp Sign, I mentioned like, hey, I'll do it for $5, or I'll play Killer for $5, or if someone gifts a couple subs, and then Warp Sign gifted 5 subs. And so now I'm playing Killer. So that's where we're at here. Okay, Whispers, Distressing, Tension Spring. A bear trap resets 2 seconds after a survivor escapes from it. Ebony Mori. Okay, let's see what else I can get here real quick for my trapper. Claustrophobia. Each time a generator is repaired, all windows and vault locations are blocked. Spies from the shadows, Whispers. Sure, I'll get Whispers, I guess. Putrid Oak. Spies. Alright, let me see if I can get a better perk here. I want to try to get Jolt to level 2 if I can. God, they really want me to have Spies, don't they? Tension spring, claustrophobia. Yeah. They really want me to have distressing and spies, so I'll grab that and then let me see if I can get Jolt to tier 2. Ooh, wait, I got it. Here we go, Jolt tier 2. So Jolt, this is putting a survivor into the dying state with a basic attack, causes all gens within a 32-meter radius to explode instantly and begin regressing. Generators affected by Jolt immediately lose 7% of their progress. Yeah, Jolt would be really nice to have, I think. So I'll definitely use Jolt for my build. And then I don't know if I have Corrupt Intervention though. Oh, tier 3 Jolt, here we go. Okay, cool, that's what I wanted. So Jolt for sure, I'm gonna put that on. Where is it? Ooh, I have Devour Hope. Here we go, Jolt. What else do I have? Iron Grasp. I have Ruin. Noed. I think I'll put on Noed for sure. And then Haunted Grounds is good too. Brutal Strength, Barbecue, yeah, see, I don't have any other, like, gen protecting perks, though, which really fucking sucks. So maybe we could do, like, Devour Hope and Haunted Grounds or something. I mean, you guys think this would be a good build to use with our Trapper? Can you do one game in customs? Well, do you guys want to do this game in customs, or because I mean, Warp Sign wanted me to play pubs, so we can do this one in pubs. Like, this is why I don't play Killer very often, because everybody wants to play with us, and if I'm playing Killer, you guys just have to sit back and watch. But since Warp Sign did, you know, donate 5 subs, I'm gonna do that for him, and then after this match, I was just going to play more Survive with Friends, but if you guys want to do customs, I guess we can vote for that. But let's get this out of the way first here. Okay, now what am I going to use for my add-ons here? So Bloody Coil is always good. Iridescent Stone, Honing Stone for sure. Oily Coily, Oily Doily. Tension Spring. All bear traps are carried at the beginning of the trial instead of spawning on the map. Bear traps cannot be picked up. Maybe I'll just do the other one where I get an extra one. Yeah, Trapper Bag. I'll just do that, I think. And then a Putrid Oak, maybe. So we're going to run Jolt, Noed, Devour Hope, and Haunted Grounds. So basically the only gen perk I have is Jolt. Haunted Grounds is going to protect my Devour Hope. And then possibly get a Noed at the end of the... At the end. Or I could run... Agitation, maybe? I don't know. What do you guys think? Instead of Noed? I don't know. Ruin's good, too. Ruin, you know, might actually help quite a bit. Or Sloppy Boogers. Let's get rid of Noed and let's try Sloppy Boogers. Make them take longer to heal. Alright, so this is going to be the build, you guys. I'm going to play one match with our trapper here. We're going to bring in a Putrid Oak, so because I'm not using agitation or or Iron Grasp, so I want the hooks to be pretty close so that there's no chance of them wiggling free. And then for our add-ons, we're going to have Honing Stone, so that way if they free themselves from a bear trap, they go into the dying state instead of only being injured. And then Trapper Bag allows me to start with an extra bear trap and transport an extra bear trap. And then we have Jolt. If we put a survivor into the dying state with a basic attack, it causes all gens within our terror radius to explode and lose 8% of their progress, I think. And then we have Devour and Haunted Grounds to protect Devour. Right, yeah, Devour can be cleansed while Haunted is up. So there's going to be 3 totems that are lit up. 2 of those 3 are Haunted Grounds totems, and 1 is the Devour totem. So if they get lucky and they break the Devour totem first, it's possible I won't even get my Haunted Grounds. But usually they see a lit totem and they break it. There's a 66% chance it's going to be Haunted Grounds. So hopefully we get lucky. Alright, don't judge me, you guys. I never play Killer. I haven't played Killer in like 2 years in pubs, so don't judge me. I'm sure they're all going to escape. But here's my Killer match for the night. I hope you guys enjoy it. And say thank you to Warp Sign for allowing this to happen. Love you, Warp Sign. Make sure you guys follow him too, by the way. Thank you so much, Warp Sign. You're the best, man. Thank you for those 5 subs, dude. You guys, he's at 96 subs on our channel. He's only 4 away. Oh, God, we got Thompson House. Dang, this sucks, man. This is a good map for Survivor. Bummer. Oh, wait, how do I pick up again? Oh, I have traps already. Duh. Derpy derp thud. Dang, I almost got him.
Hey!
Oh yeah, dude. I'm like way into this. It's hard, man. I never play Killer. I'm doing so bad. It sucks. It's super a lot of pressure. Yeah, the first person I get why it makes you motion sick. For sure. It's understandable. Dude's just looking behind him the whole time. Oh dang, I did not expect that. Yeah, I broke that one. Now this whole area is a dead zone. Joichi makes the funniest, like, sounds when he gets hit. He's like, how is that trap not working, dude? Bullshit. Oh, I'm doing so bad. Doing so bad right now. Surprised they haven't broken any of the totems. Oh, dang. Jane did good right there. That was a good double vault back on her part. It did kind of, huh? Maybe they feel bad, yeah. Oh no, they never broke my Haunted Grounds. I never got my Devour. Like, I'm not gonna get my Devour either, like at this rate. They didn't step in any of my bear traps. Just a terrible match for me. Terrible. Is the basement here? Oh, it is. Sex dungeon time. Yeah, I only got one stack of Devour, bro. That's like terrible. So bad. What'd they break? Oh, they broke the Devour. Oh my god, I got disoriented there. What? How did that miss? Yeah, they're all out. I think I get a 1K this game. GG's, you guys. The hatch spawned right there, too. What's this other survivor doing? Get out of my lobby. Sucks we didn't get any fucking value from... They didn't break fucking Haunted Grounds, dude. I can't believe it. They broke the Devour. So, like, there's 3 totems, and they ended up breaking the 1 totem that they, like, needed to break. And whenever I played Killer, that happened to me a lot, I noticed. Whenever I would use Haunted Grounds with, like, Devour, or I would use Haunted Grounds with Ruin or whatever, like, it would always end up being, like, they would end up breaking the 1 totem that I needed. And so I would get no value from my Haunted Grounds. So, what did I end up getting? A Brutal Killer? Is that what it was? I don't know what it said. I only got 16, almost 17k blood points. It's terrible. All the survivors did better than me except for the one I killed. Got no value from Haunted Grounds. Got no value from Devour Hope. So basically we played that match with 2 perks. Sloppy Butcher and Jolt. And Sloppy Butcher maybe helped us a little. And I did get Jolt on, like, there was one time I heard when we chased that Ash upstairs and downed him right on the roof there, we did get Jolt on a couple of gens that were getting progress. So I got one good Jolt play, and that was about it. Because we just didn't get enough downs or enough hooks. And the other thing I want to point out is none of them stepped in a bear trap. Not one. And I noticed when I was chasing one of them, he jumped into my bear trap from the vault, and it, like, I must have not placed it in the right spot, because he literally jumped into a fucking bear trap, and it didn't go off. Did you guys see that? It was the Yoichi, dude. Like, I had it set up at a vault, at a jungle gym, and he jumped the vault, and it was like as if he landed over it. So I thought I put it back far enough, Warp Sign. It looked far enough back to me, but it must have been like a couple of inches too fucking close, because it wasn't like it was right up against the window. I know you can't put them right against the window because they won't work, so that's why I put it back a little bit, but it still wasn't enough, which was kind of bullshit. Usually when I play Trapper, I get at least one person stepping in a bear trap. At least one. And not one of them fucking stepped in a bear trap. So, I mean, I put one of them in a random spot, kind of. I tried to put, like, a few of them in random spots. There was 2 by that hook, you know, and I'm sure it had to have been a Swift, and they were probably communicating, like, oh, he trapped both sides of my hook, because that just lets you know it's a Swift, you know what I mean? Because if they were all randoms, I guarantee someone would have stepped in that bear trap by the hook, because it was in the perfect spot, you know what I mean? No, you still get value from Sloppy, because no matter what, if you're M1ing, which you're going to be doing a lot as Trapper, it takes them longer to heal no matter what. So if you are M1ing a lot of the survivors, and they're healing each other or using medkits or whatever, it still buys you a little bit of time, because their healing takes 20% longer. So instead of them healing in 15 seconds, it takes them like 18 seconds. So it's like their heals take 2 or 3 seconds longer. But that's really all it does, though. And it makes them bleed more, so if you're chasing them, you can see their blood a little easier. But And yeah, also if you interrupt the heal while they're healing and you stop them from healing, they lose all of their progression. Whereas before it used to not be that way, but they actually buffed Sloppy Butcher, so now if you don't fully heal and you stop, then they lose all of their healing progress. But with your build, it's useless. How is it useless? How is it useless? I don't understand what your point is, that it's useless. It's useful because if you're M1ing and you don't end up downing that survivor and they have to go heal, then it will take them longer to heal, and you have a chance of interrupting their heal and them losing all of their progress. It also makes it easier to chase them because they're bleeding all over the place more, so you can see their pools of blood easier. So it's good for helping you with chases. It's good with, slowing down the survivor's healing. I know, like, Devour Hope, the object is, to hook a survivor and then move away from the hook. You don't want to camp the hook, because if you're too close to the hook when they get unhooked, then you don't get a stack. So that's why I was trying to hook them and move away as soon as I could, but they were unhooking, while I was still too close. So I only got 1 stack of Devour. And if I would have gotten 3 stacks, then, then they would have been in trouble because I would have had them all exposed. And then maybe they would have... But the other thing that sucked is they broke the Devour, but they didn't break the Haunted Grounds. So I never once got all of them exposed with Haunted. What was supposed to happen there is they break Haunted Grounds, early on in the match, and then you get them all exposed, and you get 1 or 2 slugs. You get them on the hook, and you move away, far away, so that way you get, a couple of stacks of Devour, and then hope that they don't break your Devour in time for you to get, 3 stacks of Devour. But the problem is, on Coldwind, the totems are really easy to find, and they're really easy to, you know what I mean? It's hard to get a good Devour totem where it's hidden, because you want your Devour totem to be, hidden and difficult to find. So that way you can get, 5 stacks of Devour. Well, right, but once I have Devour or Haunted, yeah, you down them with 1 hit, and Sloppy doesn't matter at that point because, unless but what will still help though is they're still going to be bleeding more, and when they get unhooked, it will still take them longer to try and heal if they decide to do that. But they're probably going to be going to break the totems first at that point. You know what I mean? Sloppy Butcher did help me, though. It wasn't completely useless. As a matter of fact, the 2 perks that were useless were Haunted Grounds and Devour Hope. I literally got no value from either of those perks. So, Sloppy and Jolt were actually useful. Anyways, if you guys want to play some Survivor now, you guys are welcome to jump in. Cash wants to choose one of Marissa's perks again, so babe, will you go ahead and join? Warp Sign says, the fact that you got a kill is a W in my book. Aw, thank you, Warp Sign. I didn't do very good, but I think we had one of them dead on hook, though, didn't we? I think I killed one. One of the other survivors I thought was dead on hook, and then I think we hooked a third one, the Jane. So I think we ended up with 6 hooks. Thought hemorrhage doesn't decrease heal speed on Mangled. Mangled does, and you lose upon a down, and I'm saying it's bad if you actually get value out of both hex perks. Right, so hemorrhage just makes you bleed more. That's all it does. And then mangled is what makes you take 20% longer to heal. And then, yeah, if I got value out of my hex perks, it would have been bad for the survivors, that's for sure. I would have probably steamrolled them. But what really sucked is, you know, not getting anyone in a bear trap. Because, I mean, that's Trapper's power. So, since that didn't happen, I was essentially just an M1 killer at that point. You know what I mean? Because that's where all of his power is the bear traps. If no one steps in a bear trap the whole match, it's kind of like you're playing a killer without a power. You know what I mean? And it sucks. That's why Trapper is, like, you know, used to be really good. I used to play him a lot, but Coldwind is easy to see the traps, and it's just a really easy. It's a good map for the survivors. There's a lot of really good pallets, and as you guys saw, like, you know, I almost got one of them. I almost got the Yoichi to step in a bear trap, but it, like, for whatever reason, fucking missed him by a couple inches, probably. He, like, vaulted over the fucking bear trap or something. The guy said, what about armor-piercing rounds? When was that? Earlier? Oh, he said, Thud, are armor-piercing rounds good in Tarkov? Because in literally every single FPS I've played, they are dog shit. Because in most games, they do, like, half damage to tanks, planes, and helis every fourth hit, and they do, like, half the damage they normally do to players in Call of Duty. Yeah, so the guy, like, in Tarkov, the really good ammo, the expensive, like, armor-piercing shit, it's good for piercing armor. Like, if someone's wearing a level 6, you know, armor vest, then yeah, like, they are good for going through that armor vest, you know, immediately and doing damage. But they do very little flesh damage because of over-penetration. So an armor-piercing bullet is going to do a lot less damage than a hollow point if they're not wearing armor. So if they're not wearing any body armor, hollow points do way more damage. Like, they do a lot of flesh damage. So in Tarkov, if you shoot somebody and they're not wearing any body armor and you shoot them with a hollow point round, it usually kills them in like 1 or 2 shots in the chest, whereas an armor piercing round can take like 3 to 4 shots in the chest because it doesn't do as much flesh damage. Does that make sense? But honestly, like, what hurt me the most that match was not really so much my perks. It was not getting anyone in a bear trap. If I just would have gotten like one survivor to step in a bear trap while I was chasing another survivor, that would have put a lot of pressure on them. Because then if that survivor tries to get out, they go in the dying state. So now you're going to have one survivor in the dying state and another survivor being chased, and it just puts a lot of pressure on the survivors. But unfortunately, I could not get any of them to step in a trap. There was one time where like the Yoichi almost did, but for whatever reason, it, like, I guess the bear trap was too close to the window. It looked good to me when I set it, but then again, I haven't played Trapper in like 6 months. Anyways, thank you for joining, Cash and Marissa. Is there anyone else that wants to play some Survivor with us? Otherwise, I'll just have Senor join again. I hope you guys liked the killer match, though. It wasn't my best match, that's for sure. And the Survivors got a really good map, dude. Like, just so you guys know, like, Cold Wind is the best map in the game for survival rate. So Cold Wind has the highest survival rate percentage out of all of the maps in Dead by Daylight. So it was literally the worst map that I could have gotten as a killer. Okay, so I need to put on Boil Over. Thank you for choosing the perk, buddy. Oh, that's for Marissa. My bad, I forgot. So yeah, Marissa needs to put on Boil Over. SA Tank wants to join. Alright, bro. Hop in, SA Tank. Thank you for joining, buddy. I appreciate it, man. And thank you guys so much for being here on the stream tonight. Just so you guys know, we only average like 10 viewers on my channel. So each and every one of you are literally like 10% of my viewership right now. And that's a big deal. So I really appreciate, you guys sticking around and lurking. And I know when I'm playing killer, you guys have to just sit and watch. And I would get bored personally if it were me. But I'm glad that you guys, stayed. It might not have been very fun to watch, but I'm glad you guys stuck around though. I did pretty good on my M1s. I only missed like once. And I did okay in chase, but I did not do very good in trap placement. Could not get a single fucking bear trap. Yeah, that Jane, dude, like, I actually got to give her props for fooling me on that cow tree vault. I can't believe she fucking got me with that. That should have been like a hit, an easy fucking hit right there, and I fucked up. Oh, you have to go to bed, Jose? Yeah, I don't typically play customs on my stream, buddy, because the reason why I don't play customs, there's multiple reasons, but the biggest reasons are people leave because they get bored, and unless they're playing in the customs match themselves, the people that aren't playing usually get bored because they want to see an actual pubs match. So a lot of people end up leaving. Every time I play customs, I usually lose like half of my viewers. So that's one problem. The other problem is everybody wants to play killer. And I get that. I know you guys want to play killer, but we can only have one person playing killer at a time. So what ends up happening is I start making a list of all the people that want to play killer, and I put them in a list, and then whenever someone waits their turn and they finally get to play killer, whenever they're done, they just end up leaving. They don't stick around to play Survivor. So then we never have enough survivors. That's the other big problem. So because of those reasons, I stopped playing customs on my stream. It just hurts the channel too much. We lose viewers, and people don't want to stick around and play Survivor. They just want to play killer, and then they leave. It happens every time. But have a good night, Jose. Thank you for joining the stream, buddy. Thud, did you say you were going to play a few Swift matches, then do customs vote? Because I know you said something about it. I mean, we can vote, but I don't think there's going to be that many people, that want to play customs, honestly. But we can vote after this if you guys want. I still don't get why most of the time custom matches are the same as pubs, like we actually play seriously. No, I mean, I agree. Like, if people are playing customs with us, they should be playing seriously. Because if they just goof off, it ends up, being a waste of time. It's like the point of playing customs is to practice and get better at the game. But if people are just goofing off, then you're not going to get better. And that's the other, big issue that we always have with customs, is people end up goofing off and shit, and just like, in general, not taking it seriously. Oh, who's the motherfucker that brought RPD? Senor? I'm not even in the game. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Senor's like, I'm not even in the game, dude. Why are you yelling at me? I forgot SA Tank jumped in with Cash and Marissa. I haven't killed any of the Tarkov bosses. I've killed one of the minions, and I fought Reshala on customs, and I killed one of Rishala's minions, but I haven't actually killed Reshala himself. But I mean, let's be honest, the minions are just as good as the bosses, in my opinion, when it comes to... They have more health than normal, and they have really good armor and really good guns and ammo. Oh, thank God we didn't go to RPD. But yeah, I need to play some more Tarkov. Maybe I can try and kill one of the bosses tonight, Warp Sign. I haven't played Tarkov in over a week, so we're definitely gonna play Tarkov tonight after Dead by Daylight. Don't worry, SA Tank, I got you, bro. Okay, you can keep running. Oh shit, I didn't realize she was already here. Fuck. Well, that TL wall helped a little bit. Let's take her to the Killer's Shack. Nope. She doesn't want to go to the Killer's Shack. Okay. No, yes she does. A valiant attempt there, Huntress. Oh, bullshit. I don't know about that one, bro, but okay, good throw. I'm surprised she had enough time to wind up there. She might have the add-on that lets her, like, wind up really fast. Oh, she has Deadlock. Oh, a Warp Sign with another gifted sub. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you so much for gifting to SA Tank, man. He definitely deserves it, Warp Sign. I'm sure you notice, like, SA Tank is, always here on the stream, supporting us by just being here all the time. And he does donate too. Don't get me wrong. SA Tank helps support the channel a lot. So thank you for choosing him to gift your sub. So congrats, SA Tank. Make sure you say thank you to Warp Sign. That was very nice of him. And now you'll have access to all of the emotes on my stream again, and 20% more channel points. But most importantly, no more ads for the month, dude. Thank you so much, Warp Sign. You're the best, bro. Only 3 more, and you'll hit that 100 mark, man. That's 97, right? You guys, Warp Sign's only 3 gifted subs away from hitting 100 fucking gifted subs on the stream. That's insane, bro. Absolutely bonkers. Make sure you guys follow Warp Sign, by the way, if you haven't already clicked on the link. You guys know the drill. Make sure you click the link and hit that heart button for me. Warp Sign has his own channel too, so I would really appreciate it if you guys would follow him. Warp Sign, he's my sugar daddy tonight, dude. He's like, don't worry, Thud. I'm gonna get to that 100 tonight. I'm just kidding. You don't have to hit it tonight. But you're only 3 away though at the same time, dude. Like, that's awesome. And you're in first place now, aren't you, for the month on the leaderboard? SA Tanky, or sorry, Senor, isn't Warp Sign first? Now he's first, right? In gifted subs for the month. He is? Okay. What's he at? 10? And who's in second? You're in second. Okay, what are you at? Oh, we got raided? Well, I got a flashlight save on my girlfriend, and thank you so fucking much for the raid. Jamie the Dragon Lady, welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Jamie? It's so good to see you. For those of you that don't know, Jamie is a really good friend of mine, from a friend of Keanu's girlfriend, I believe. And Jamie and Keanu are big supporters here on my channel, and we really love and appreciate both of them. It's really good to see you though, Jamie. What were you playing tonight? Were you playing Diablo? Nice. What level are you on Diablo 4 right now, Jamie? Damn it. I'm sorry, Cash, I tried to distract her. Hey, thank you for the bits, Jamie. And guys, make sure you follow Jamie the Dragon Lady for me. I would really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Supreme Pain 1990. Thank you for joining, man. We might have some new people here from Jamie's channel. So if you're a raider from Jamie's stream, I'll introduce myself real quick. My name's Thudstick, and I am a Dead by Daylight channel. This game is mostly what I stream. I do a little bit of variety content as well. Mostly I play Escape from Tarkov, and sometimes I'll play like Forest or Resident Evil or something like that. So I try to have a good variety as well, but mostly it's Dead by Daylight, and I stream every night except for Mondays and sometimes Tuesdays. We'll see, but I'm here usually 5 or 6 nights a week. I always stream in the evenings too, just so you guys know. We usually start around 10 or 11 and go all night until like 4 or 5 in the morning. So if you guys want to be here when I'm going live, make sure you join my Discord. We always, make an announcement in the Discord whenever we're going live for you guys, so that way you guys don't miss the stream. Oh, come on, man. I was behind the wall, bro. Surprised that hatchet connected there. I was already rounding the corner when it fucking hit me. But yeah, welcome, Jamie. Welcome, everybody from Jamie's stream. Thank you guys for choosing my channel out of all the streams on the interwebs. Super appreciate that. You're level 58 sorceress now? God damn, Jamie. That's awesome. What chapter are you in? What chapter are you on Diablo 4 now? Hey, welcome, brother Nick. Appreciate you joining my channel, buddy. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you so much for being here, checking out the stream. Okay, I'm gonna try to save Marissa if I can. SA Tank, can you get on the gen? Get that last gen done. I'll save. Oh, never mind. Okay, where was the gen at, babe? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, kind of. It's gonna be really hard to fucking get that gen done. She's on. I think she's chasing. No, she's proxy camping SA Tank, I think. Okay, I think I see the gen you're talking about. She's like right at it. Yeah, she's is it right by the hook? In the little pit there? Or no, that one's done. I don't fucking see it. I don't see the one you're talking about. I'm just gonna get on a different gen. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here tonight, y'all. I super fucking appreciate it. Hey, SA Tank, you got a boon totem now, bro. Warp Sign gifting you that sub. I think that's your 9th month, isn't it? Or did you already have the boon totem? Or is this your first time getting the boon totem, SA Tank? No, you're doing good, babe. You're buying us enough time to heal. Oh shit, that should have been a great, dude. God damn it. I can't believe I missed that fucking skill check. I was looking at the chat for like 2 seconds, and of course I get a skill check like right when I'm looking at the chat, dude. I'm sorry, SA Tank. That was completely my fault, bro. Oh, so you got so this is your 9th month being subscribed then, dude. Well, congratulations on your boon totem. It is beautiful. It is a beautiful blue boon totem. I love it. Wasted my dead hard. Okay, you go get him. I'll stay on the gen. Gen's at 70, almost 80. But yeah, SA Tank, your boon totem's awesome, bro. You found the secret to Kobe? What's the secret? Are you heading out, Jamie the Dragon Lady? Oh yeah, the government's been talking about UFOs for a while now. I've been watching some of it. But yeah, they're having like Congress is, you know, getting together talking about the Pentagon and all the UFO secrets and shit. Some stuff is hopefully finally going to come to light, which would be awesome. But they're saying that like the government has UFOs and shit like that, and that they've like recovered alien bodies and all this other shit. Did we all three get out? Holy shit. Oh my god, we got the W, you guys. Let's fucking go, man. Yeah, all I have to say is, regarding the government and the UFOs and shit, is I 100% believe it. Oh, you double pipped, babe? Nice. I almost double pipped. Not quite. But you got MVP, babe. Way to go. You and I both had, like, a lot of blood points. And we both put in double blood points, and so did the killers, so... So we ended up getting quadruple blood points that round. Yeah, she had Lethal Pursuer, Barbecue, Deadlock, and Pain Res. Dude, if I would have played, like, my Trapper game, if I would have had fucking Pain Res and Dead Man Switch, I guarantee I wouldn't have, you know, only killed one of them. I probably would have killed 2 or 3 of them. Because those perks are just so helpful, dude. It slows down the gens, like, so much. And, like, when all I have is Jolt, it helped, but it wasn't enough, you know what I mean? And I don't think Ruin would have been enough either. Like, you really have to have something strong, like either Deadlock or Pain Res or something like that. Like, Jolt is pretty good, but it's even better if you run it with Pain Res. Like, having Jolt and Pain Res together is so good, dude. It slows down the gens like crazy. But yeah, Jamie, I 100% believe in all that UFO shit. By the way, Jamie, how close are you to... You have the 1-bit badge, but how close are you to the 100-bit badge? You've got to be really close, because you've donated, like, several bits before on my stream. Well, you donated, right, SA Tank? I don't mind if you stay in, dude. And, Warp Sign, would you like to join? I don't think so. We all got out, the guy. We got a 3-man escape. Me and Marissa and SA Tank escaped, from the Huntress. Just barely. You didn't donate? Yeah, you did. Oh, no, wait, you didn't. That's right. He was gifted. That's right. Okay. Warp Sign, did you want to play, buddy? So how does Jamie see how many bits she is from the next badge? Isn't there a way you can, like, click on the donate bits button, and when you click on that, it'll say right there? It'll say next. It'll say a number of bits to next badge. Yeah, Jamie, if you tap on the oh, you're 42 out of 100. Okay, so you're like halfway there almost. Nice, very nice. Yeah, so the way it works on my channel, Jamie, if you do, if you have 1 bit to 99 bits, you have the badge that you have right now, which is that's the 1-bit badge. If you hit 100, then you get the purple 100-bit badge. If you hit 1,000, then you get the blood point badge, which is what the guy whom breathes air has next to his name. And then 5,000 is the iridescent shard, and 10,000 is the Oryx cell. So I have some cool Dead by Daylight badges for our people that donate bits on my stream. I also have room for 1 more survivor, so Marissa hopped out. Is there anyone that would be interested in taking her spot? Yeah, Senor, why don't you jump in, man? You've only got to play once or twice, so... Yeah, but I need one of you to be looking at chat while the other plays. But I know you guys want to play together. And it will, I'm sure. Thud, one last time, I'm going to write it down this time so I don't forget and maybe get my memory checked. When are we doing the customs vote? Okay, we'll do it right now. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to play customs instead of Survive with Friends. Type a 2 in the chat if you want to continue playing Survive with Friends. And if we have 10 viewers, so if we get 4 votes for customs, I will play customs. So type a 1 in the chat for customs. If you guys want to play customs right now instead of Survive with Friends, go ahead and type a 1 in the chat. If you guys would rather continue playing Survive with Friends, type a 2 in the chat. So far it looks like we're tied up with SA Tank and Senor wanting Survive with Friends and the guy and Cash wanting customs. So it's tied up currently. If we get at least 4 votes for customs, then I'll do it. Because even though that's not the majority, I'll still do it if there's at least 4 people. Because we have to bare minimum have 4 people, including myself, because you have to have a killer and 4 survivors. So far we only have 2, and now Jamie wants Swift, so now we're actually 3 votes for Swift, 2 votes for customs. Remember, type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to play customs. So if you're wanting to play customs instead of Survive with Friends for a little while, type a 1 in my chat. If you'd rather just continue playing Survive with Friends, type a 2 in the chat. Yeah, I know you want Swift, babe. I already know. I mean, you can type it in the chat if you want, but I already know. Alright, well, I think that's all the people that are paying attention right now that are actually not lurking. And it looks like we're 3-2 for Swift. I'm sorry, the guy. At least we voted, though. You know? Hey, King Nate, did you want to play some Survivor with us, buddy? Cash, how many rounds have you played, Cash? Okay, you've played 4 rounds. Okay, can you hop out for me, buddy? Because usually I only let people play like 2 rounds before I have them hop out. So I'm going to let someone that hasn't played yet, or that hasn't played as much, join us now. But thank you, though. Thank you, Cash, for playing with us. Alright, so I'll get Marissa in here. Senor really wants to play with her before he goes to bed. And then Nate or Clayton. What's up, Clayton? My boy Clayman's here. Thank you for joining the stream, bro. It's good to see you, Clayton. I hope you're having a good night. Would you like to join, Clayton? I can invite you to play if you want to play, Clayton. No, babe. He's played like 4 rounds. No. Don't worry, Cash. I'll let you play some more with us. But I'm going to let... On my stream, we usually take turns. So, thank you guys for understanding and for letting other people join. But usually I'll have you hop out for 1 or 2 matches, and then I'll let you join again, Cash. So, I appreciate it, man. But yeah, you can come back in after 1 or 2 games if you want to, like, play killer or something in the meantime. Or play just a regular match. A solo match or whatever while you wait. Clayton, did you want to join? Or Nate, would you like to play? And SA Tank, how many rounds have you played? You played 1 or 2? Sent the friend request. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Let me accept it real quick. Alright, so Nate, well, no, if you only played one, you can stay in. It's up to you, though. I'll let you stay in, and then I can get Nate and Clayton in the next match. So just so you guys know, after this match is over, there's gonna be 2 open spots because Marissa and Senor are gonna hop out after this one. So I have room for 2 people in the next game. So there's a good chance that you guys can rejoin the next match. And Clayton, if you're listening right now, Clayton, if you would like to join the party chat, you're welcome to hop in. Send me a request and I'll invite you to the party chat. It's just me and Marissa and Senor in here right now. And if you want to play Survivor with us, I'll let you join and take Marissa's spot the next match, okay? But thank you for joining the stream, Clayton. My boy Clayman is here. It's good to see you, buddy. How's your mom and your family doing? And also thank you, Cash245 for playing with us. I hope you had fun. I appreciate you joining the squad, bro. And you did really good too. I'm sorry that you died the last game, but at least everybody else got out. And I look at that as a win, because in my book, like, if the killer gets a 4K or a 3K, I consider that a win for the killer, because you can't really control where the hatch spawns at. So if you end up getting a 2K, I figure that's more like a tie game. Whereas a 1K or all of the survivors getting out, I look at that as a win for the survivors. And that's exactly what happened that last match. It was a 1K, so unfortunately Cash died, but I figure, our team still won though, you know what I mean? So you did good, Cash. Thank you for sacrificing yourself, because me and Marissa and SA Tank all got out. Did you guys see that flashlight save that I got on my girlfriend? I hardly ever get flashlight saves, for one, and for two, it's very rare that it's actually on Marissa. I need to back out, because for whatever reason, it only loaded me into the lobby with the killer. Everybody else didn't get loaded up, so we're gonna have to make a new party. Yeah, I got an unknown error again. I end up missing, but now that they made it easier, like, remember, babe, it used to be really hard to get flashlight saves because there was such a small window of opportunity to get it, but they actually made it easier to get flashlight saves now. They made that window of opportunity like twice as long. Yeah, so it's actually easier to get flashlight saves now, and that's why I was telling you should try fucking around with the flashlight, because I bet that you could actually, get one pretty easily. Okay, bring one in now. No, I'm gonna be on for 2 more hours. You're not gonna play for 2 hours. I made a new lobby, you guys, so feel free to go ahead and rejoin SA Tank, Marissa, and Senor. Yeah, Cash, I saw that. You almost got a flashlight save on me in the other game, too. Like, you were so close, dude. That was a really good try. And again, thank you guys so much for for taking turns and, you know, being understanding that there's other people that are waiting to play. You know, obviously I wish that I could play with all of you at the same time, but unfortunately there's only room for 3 people. So thank you guys for, you know, taking turns and giving everybody a fair chance to play. But just so everybody knows, like, on my channel, unless you donate, I usually will let you guys join and play a couple games. After you've played 2 matches, I may ask you to hop out if there's someone else that wants to join. If no one wants to join, then you can stay in for 3 or 4 matches. That's fine by me. Or if you guys donate, like gifted subs or bits, or I also have a PayPal and a Cash App. If you guys donate, I will let you guys stay in for... I'll let you guys join first and play with me, and I'll let you stay in for extra matches. But that is one way, if you guys are looking to support the channel, one way that really helps us is the PayPal or the Cash App. If you guys donate there, I really appreciate it, because not only do I get the money right away, I don't have to wait all month, because, you know, I only get paid by Twitch once a month. So I'm usually broke for most of the month, needless to say. So whenever you guys donate to my PayPal or my Cash App, it's super helpful because I get the money right away. But also, it's nice because Twitch doesn't take the lion's share, so... Especially if you guys are considering making a big donation, like $10 or more, then I highly suggest the Cash App or the PayPal. Now, I understand if you're trying to go for like a bit badge or whatever, then, you know, that's cool. But obviously, any donations are appreciated regardless of how you guys choose to do it. Hey, King Nate, my boy Nate eating some ramen. Dude, me and you are on the same page, homie. I also had ramen for dinner because I'm not gonna lie, I am broke, and so is my family right now because of our whole my mom losing her fucking food stamps and disability and all that other shit that just happened. So I'm on the ramen diet. Yeah, DoorDash. Only if she makes enough money, though. She doesn't, so that's not why we lost it. The reason is they miscalculated, they didn't calculate our rent that we pay, I'm pretty sure, and I don't know if they calculated me or not, but either way, she needs to do, like, she has to re-interview again, so they can they have to reevaluate, like, our income and stuff like that. Yeah, we don't make enough money to you know, qualify for, like, not having it. Like, we should have it, so they just have to reevaluate it, but that might take time, and in the meantime, like, it sucks because that's not only is she losing her paycheck that she gets every month, which is like it's like $900, I think, almost. So not only is she not getting that, but also we were getting like $900 worth of food stamps. So she's like, well, we'll just have to go to the food bank in the meantime. And I mean, the food bank's like, it's okay. I mean, they give you like expired food, but it's usually just expired, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, but yeah, It just sucks because yeah, we're like I'm gonna be eating ramen for a while. Oh, and Nate wants to know what kind of ramen. It was Nissin brand, spicy pork. It was like it's one of those big bowls, you know, not like the packet, and it was like super spicy. It was actually pretty good, you know, for ramen, I guess. Those things are like $1, whereas the packets are like what, 20 cents. But yeah, I just don't have the money to order pizza or, you know, order food or DoorDash or like go out to eat. I've just been eating ramen and soup and stuff. Like, it kind of sucks, but hey man, when you're broke, you got to go on the bread and water diet for a while. Anyways, good luck, SA Tank, Senor, Marissa. Have fun, you guys. Yeah, I haven't been on this map in a while. It's just like, the map is too cluttered, man. It's way too cluttered. It's the one thing I don't like about it. And it doesn't have that many good palettes either. Yeah, what kind of ramen did you have, Nate? If I eat the packets of ramen, my favorite is pork. Beef is good too. I don't really care for the chicken or the shrimp that much. I mean, I'll eat them if that's all there is, but I prefer the beef or the pork flavor because they're a little spicier. They just have more flavor in them, you know, I guess. The chicken and the shrimp are a little bit more bland. And you want to talk about bland? The original ramen. Ugh. Original flavor is so bland. Yeah. Damn it, I was looking at the chat and I got downed immediately. Warp Sign said, look up Public Goods Ramen, those are my favorite. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. But yeah, since my birthday is coming up in a couple weeks, I'm also trying to, you know, save a little bit of money to put towards my television. Since I have a television on my Throne Me wish list that you guys can obviously contribute towards, but I also wanted to contribute to it myself by transferring some money to Marissa's Cash App so that she can contribute towards the TV using my money. Because I really want to get, or try and get the TV that's on my wish list before my birthday. If you guys didn't know, I actually do have a Throne Me wish list. Essentially, it's like an Amazon wish list, but it's a safe way for your viewers to purchase gifts for you without them having to reveal their information or dox themselves. And if any of you guys have your own channel on Twitch, I highly recommend that you guys check out Throne Me and download it. Because like I said, it gives your viewers a safe way to buy you stuff. And I know, like, the television is like $600, and I don't expect someone to buy me a $600 television. That's why I have all of the items that are on my wish list set for contributable, so that way you guys can put like $10 or $20, you know, towards the TV if you want. and I really appreciate it. Right now, I think it's about a third of the way paid off. We have a couple $100 that has been put towards it. I think there's like 300 left or 400 left, something like that. But yeah, if you guys look at the wish list, I have it ordered from top to bottom. So the stuff that's at the top of the wish list is the stuff that I need or want, immediately. Whereas the stuff at the bottom is just more, you know, it would be nice to have, but I don't really need it, you know. But even if you guys are not able to contribute, if you're just curious and you want to check out my wish list, I put a link there in the chat for you guys. If you guys want to shop around and see what I have in my wish list. I forgot to upload, there's another item that I wanted to put on there. I keep forgetting to do it. It's a, I really want to get a nice gaming mouse for my computer. Because the mouse that I'm using is just like a regular, you know, it has 2 buttons with a wheel and that's it. So, I mean, it works, but I would way rather have a gaming mouse with more buttons. That way I can have, Bro, why aren't you recovered? Oh man, I almost got killed there. Oh, you were crawling out of the basement. Okay. Oh, my bad. I should have looked at your progress meter, I'm sorry. But yeah, like I was saying, fellas, there's a link in the chat for the Throne Me wish list. And if any of you have your own channels, you should definitely download it. I highly, highly recommend it. If any of you guys are streamers or whatnot, it's really awesome. Especially like if you're not affiliated yet, you can still use, you know, Throne Me to allow your viewers to essentially donate that way, you know. My controller is like not charging again. Dude, I need to get a new charging cable up here. This sucks. It keeps fucking up on me all the time. I don't know why. I've tried different cables, different adapters. It's like no matter what, I fucking try. Alright, we got my dead hard. So I can save my girl. I have to mend, sweetheart. Babe, you look like you're squatting, like looking for a place to pee. I can just imagine you like walking around like that out in the woods. It's so fucking funny, bro. Yeah. I better. Hey, Clayton, if you're still here, you want to join the next match, buddy? Because I have room for 2 people, so who wants to join the next match after this? Oh, good job on the gen, whoever did that. Oh, he has Lightborn? Yep, sure does. But yeah, see, you can still, even though he has Lightborn, you can still get the blind, or the blinking of the flashlight, but it doesn't actually blind them though. But as you guys saw right there, it looked like I blinded him, even though he has Lightborn. But you have to hold the beam on their face for like 5 seconds. A long time. Normally it takes 1 second to blind a killer. But when they have Lightborn, you can't blind them, but you can get the blind animation from your flashlight if you hold it on their face for like 5 seconds. But just remember that even though the flashlight is blinking and it looks like you blinded him, it doesn't actually blind the killer though. So it's pointless. I was just demonstrating to show you guys. Like, even though he has Lightborn, you can still do that. But that doesn't mean that you blind him, of course. Ooh, SA Tank getting some value from Windows of Opportunity here. Senor and Marissa kicking ass together on that gen, too. Babe, you have For the People live. Nice. Oh, neither of you has Prove Thyself, though. Bummer. You guys would have had that gen done, I bet you. It was so close, man. Good try, though, you guys. Are you guys down for some Escape from Tarkov later tonight, fellas? I'll play Dead by Daylight for a couple more hours, and then later on tonight I'm probably gonna play some Tarkov for a little bit. What, babe? Nice! 360 SA Tank. Wait, what was that? How did he get endurance there? No, did someone... He just took a hit and got endurance, but I'm not sure how. Was that made for this? Might have been made for this. Dang, bro. The Knight and the Minion fucking like both got it down there. I think SA Tank just got made for this value. Because if you complete a healing action, you get endurance for 10 seconds. Yeah, that's what it was. So he actually, that's the first time I've seen someone get value from made for this. Other than running 3% faster. I don't remember you getting it, Senor. Where you were able to take a hit after healing someone with it. Okay, so Cash, you're gonna join the next match, okay, buddy? And what about King Nate? Do you still want to play with us tonight, Nate? How many matches have you played, Nate? Because you said you did the tutorial, right? Dang, SA Tank's gen's almost done. You played 6 matches? Okay. Are you starting to kind of get the hang of the controls? Like, that's what I like. Are you able to hit skill checks consistently enough? Because as long as you can hit your skill checks, then that's fine. I just don't want someone blowing up the gen like over and over and over. Now, the best tips I can give you, Nate, for when you're being chased is always look around when you're repairing a generator and try to see where the nearest pallet is, because the pallets, obviously you can throw them down and block the killer off, or even stun the killer if you hit him with a pallet. So make sure when you're like repairing a generator, or if you're hiding somewhere and then the killer comes after you, always have an idea of where the closest pallet is at, and then run towards that pallet and throw it down when the killer is about to get to you, because that will buy you some time. If he decides to break the pallet, it takes him like 3 seconds to break the pallet, so that'll buy you enough time to run to another pallet. So if you throw the pallet and then the killer starts breaking it, haul ass and start running to another pallet. You can also use vaults and windows and stuff, because even though the killer can vault through windows, survivors vault a lot faster through windows, so you can use that to your advantage on certain obstacles where there might be a window. You know, if the killer's chasing you, you can fast vault really quickly through the window, which might buy you some time. But yeah, those are the only two things that you can really do as a survivor to extend your chase when you first start playing, is look for pallets and look for windows. Once you get better at the game, you can use flashlights to blind the killer while they're breaking a pallet to buy you a little bit more time, or while they're vaulting or whatever, you know. Oh my god, bro, what's going on? Does he like not want SA Tank to do it? Like, what does he want here? Maybe he wants to kick it? I don't know. He got adrenaline though, nice. And the other tip that I can give you, King Nate, is learn all of the perks and read the description of all the perks. And try, you know, it's a lot to remember, especially when you're a new player. But the best thing that will help you is, you know, learning all of the perks for Survivor, and the killers too. So that way you know how to counter their perks and what their perks do as well, you know? So yeah, learn the perks, use pallets and windows while you're in chase. Remember to look behind you often. If you never look behind you, you know, you're not going to know like what the killer's doing. And so every once in a while when you're running away from the killer, like glance behind you. And remember, the killer is always faster than you, so eventually they're going to catch you no matter what. However, you can use perks like Sprint Burst or Lithe or Balance Landing to get like an extra burst of speed, but it only lasts for 3 seconds. So you can be faster than the killer for like 3-second burst, so that buys you enough time to make it to a pallet or to a window or whatever. But yeah, good game, you guys, and thank you to the killer for letting SA Tank escape through the hatch there. You want me to use For the People, Cash? Alright, buddy. I will put it on for you. I like that perk. Oh, yeah, that's right. Have a good night, senor. Love you. Love you, buddy. Right. Thank you for being here tonight and helping Marissa mod the channel and all of that. I know you got to get some sleep and go to work, so I'll see you tomorrow, man, but Oh, of course. I know you would. But yeah, thank you for the support tonight too, man. I appreciate all the donos and shit. Oh, right, random command, yeah. And then there's tournament command and then question command, right? Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, and by the way, how far are you from your next badge? I'm just curious. Cuz you got the yellow. Are you right at the mark or okay, so you're like pretty much right at the mark. Dang, dude. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get to green, but it's even worse when you go to for the iridescent because it used to be only a 25k, from each milestone. But when you get to the purple Mori badge that Lethal has, in order to get to the iridescent, you have to literally double the amount of total bits. So I can't remember what it is, but it's something like, if it's 100,000, then you have to donate like 200,000. It's ridiculous. I can't remember exactly how much it was, but I could look. I think it's 100k for the purple, and then it used to be 125k for the iridescent, but now it's like 200k for the iridescent. It's ridiculous. It's like a 100,000 bit gap between those two. So that's why I was gonna say anybody that makes it to the iridescent Mori badge is gonna be a god, not a demigod, a god. The demigods are the people with the purple badges. I have to make burrito. In the Discord, we can give people like names or whatever, or like badges of honor. And I was gonna I was gonna have him change it a little bit. I wanted it to be anyone that makes it to the brown Oryx cell, or sorry, the brown Mori badge. I was gonna have those people be giants, and then any people that make it to the green or the yellow Mori badge, which is just the next one, I was gonna have them be legends, and then anyone that makes it to purple was gonna be a demigod, and then anyone that makes it to iridescent was gonna be a god. So I was gonna have him change that up because I forgot. There's a big difference in the bits from purple to red. Alright, so have a good night, Senor. Love you, bro. I'll catch you tomorrow, buddy. Yeah, it was fun playing with you. Alright, we gotta use for the people now. Take care, buddy. Now, since Senor has to go to bed, you guys, I just want to point out that if any of you guys are watching the stream right now and you end up falling asleep, or you missed the beginning of the stream because you were, late, you guys can always go back and watch my unedited stream in its entirety from start to finish on my YouTube channel. I've been uploading every stream on the YouTube daily for you guys. If you are watching this right now over there, make sure you drop us a like and smash that thumbs up button because it really helps with the algorithm. And make sure you guys comment on the video tonight with what you had for dinner. I want to see all of those YouTube comments with what you guys had for dinner tonight. So that's also going to help us out a ton with the algorithm. The other thing too, I was going to say, if you guys end up missing the beginning of the stream because your Twitch notifications aren't working, which happens all the time, you guys can also join my Discord, because in my Discord I always announce when I'm going live. I will at everyone and just say like, hey, the stream is starting. Or if for whatever reason I end up getting sick and I can't stream or something comes up, I always will let you guys know ahead of time in the Discord. And one last thing about the Discord, I had Burrito update the tournament section with a link to the new tournament Discord. And if you guys are curious about the tournament and you want to find out more information, or you want to join and be a participant, click on the link here I just posted, and that is a link to the tournament Discord server, which is entitled Showdown in the Fog. So the Showdown in the Fog tournament is going to be held November 4th and the 5th, I think. Let me just double check the calendar here. So if you guys are going to participate in the tournament, the 3rd and the 4th. If you guys are going to participate in the tournament, I know you guys all have smartphones. Go to your calendar app and set a reminder for November 3rd and November 4th. And this tournament, I'm going to have it run a little bit later. Instead of 6 p.m., I think we might do like an 8 p.m. type of deal. But we'll see. Maybe it just kind of depends, I guess. I haven't for sure thought about the time, but I would prefer it to run a little bit later because it matches my schedule, but we'll see. Anyways, I have room for another survivor. So it looks like SA Tank is in here, and so is Cash. Thank you, fellas, for being patient. I'll try to get another survivor for us real quick. Is there anybody on the stream that would care to play some Survive with Friends with us? You guys are, of course, welcome to join. But I sent out some bait there, so hopefully after I chum the waters, we'll get a bite. And Nate, did you want to join this match? Or do you feel like you're not ready still? Because, like I said, I would suggest playing, a few matches, and then once you get the feel for it, you can play with us. But if you feel like you're ready, go ahead and join, man. We're going to just play Survive with Friends. And I have to use For the People this round. So I'm going to put that on real quick. There we go. Now maybe I should use something else with it. Like maybe We're Gonna Live Forever. That would probably be a good idea, huh? Because it says when healing another survivor in the dying state, your healing speed is double. Additionally, performing any of the following actions activates the perk's secondary function. Perform a safe hook rescue. Take a hit to protect. Rescue a survivor by stunning the killer with a pallet. Rescue a survivor by blinding the killer. When this perk's secondary function is active, healing another survivor out of the dying state grants them endurance for 10 seconds. Huh, okay. Endurance for inflicting deep wounds. Yeah, so I'll try it. I'll try using For the People, and We're Gonna Live Forever. So that way, if one of you guys goes down, if I can get there in time before the killer picks you up, I can get you up from the dying state immediately. And then also, if the killer decides to tunnel you, you'll have endurance for 10 seconds. So it's kind of like you get up immediately and you have, dead hard for 10 seconds. But yeah, I can't wait to start setting up the tournament with you guys. You picked a team, Cash? What do you mean, like for the tournament? You have a team of friends that you play with or something? Because we don't have any teams yet, but the teams are 5 players, 4 survivors and a killer. and I'm gonna try and get us 12 teams. That's my goal, but the bare minimum is 8. So if we end up with 8 teams, we can still do the tournament. It'll definitely be double elimination though. If we end up with 12 teams, that would be amazing, and then we could still do double elimination, but the tournament would take longer. It may in fact go all the way into Sunday, but we'll see. It just kind of depends. Depends on how fast the matches are and stuff like that. But thank you for joining the squad, Nate, Cash, and SA Tank. I appreciate it, fellas. We're going to play Dead by Daylight for about another hour, and then I'm going to hop on Tarkov. So if you guys don't know what Escape from Tarkov is, it's pretty dope. What do you get if you win the tournament? I haven't decided yet. I was thinking we could charge everybody an entry fee of like $5, and then we could use that money for the prize. But I don't think I'm going to do that because I want people to be able to join for free at the same time so we can get more players. But maybe we can have the prize be like people can donate for the prize, or I can just do what I did last time and give all 5 of the winners gifted subscriptions to a stream of your choice. So not my stream. I mean, you could use it for my stream, but you guys would get gifted subs to a stream of your choice. So I think I'll have that be the prize for sure. And as far as any additional prizes, we'll have to consider, because if it would have to be people donating, you know what I mean? So maybe I can let people donate for the stream, and if we hit but I don't want it to be too big though. Like if we let people donate for the tournament, the cap is going to be $100. So that's $20 for each player, plus a gifted sub to a stream of your choice. So I don't want the pot to be bigger than $100, because if it gets to be too big, I'm sure it won't, but if for whatever reason it did, I don't want people to like take the tournament like too seriously. You know what I mean? Most importantly, I just want it to be fun, and the biggest prize will be bragging rights, obviously, that you won the tournament. But it's just to be fun and to be, you know, a community event. It's not going to be like super serious, you know? If you have a really big prize, sometimes people get like super serious and feelings get hurt when they lose and stuff like that. So that's one reason why I want it to be a smaller pot, and why I want there to be double elimination. That way, if you lose your first round, you'll go to a loser's bracket and then play against another team that lost their first round. And then if you lose that round, you're eliminated. So that way it kind of gives every team like a second chance, because it's really easy to have a bad match in Dead by Daylight. So if every team gets a second chance, I think it makes it more fair, in my opinion. That way you don't join the tournament and then you play one match with your team and then you lose and you're out immediately. And it's like, I don't want it to be over that quickly for any particular team. I want you guys all to at least play 2 matches in the tournament, bare minimum. But thank you guys so much for joining stream tonight, everyone. And those of you that are still here sticking around and lurking, y'all are the best. You guys are amazing. if you're just joining us or you missed any portion of the stream, you guys can always check out my YouTube. I'll be uploading the stream there after we're done. Oh, it's a Trappa. I did not know it was a Trappa. Well, that connected. See, this map is better for Trapper because it's a lot harder to see the traps here. Even though it's a bigger map than Cold Wind by a little bit, it still would be better for Trapper in my opinion. I wish I would have got this map when I played Babe. Hopefully we'll get some more people joining the stream though. If any of you guys has friends that you play with or whatever, bring them on over to the stream, dude. The more the merrier. That way, like, we have, if you guys want to play a match of Survive with Friends with, like, one of your buddies, you guys are more than welcome to do that. Bring them on over to the stream so they can play with us. So anyways, King Nate, how are you liking the game so far? Now that you've done the tutorial and all of that. Yeah, that's really weird. Everybody just left. We're like 5 viewers. I do not know. I guess people have other places to be right now. And look, it went from 5 to 9. Look at that. It's so weird how it does that, you know, like it's as if 4 people just joined all at once. Like, no way. The view count is so weird on Twitch, dude. Like, I honestly think it's broken half the time. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys again for joining. I hope y'all are having fun playing Survive with Friends with me. I'm having a blast. If any of you guys want to join, just let me know in the chat. I'll squeeze you into the next round. What, babe? Last night, yeah. I know. Yeah. Sure. Do you want to just, like, not play Tarkov then? Right. No, it's boring. Yeah, I know. I won't stream it when I'm just right. When I'm setting up my loadout, I'll stream that, but when I'm done for the night and I'm just buying and selling shit, like I won't stream that, you know. Have you thought about playing Inscription? I haven't. I'm not sure what it is, or I don't remember right now. Oh, it's that escape room game. Okay, yeah, I remember him talking about it. I haven't played it though. It's hard for me to find time to, you know, play other shit, being that I'm streaming all the time, you know. But in my spare time, I try to play other games. Mostly it's Tarkov right now. Trapper's Basement. Yeah, I know. I know. Right. Well, we can call it an early night tonight if you want, babe, since there's not that many people here. Right. I understand. Oh, I forgot I have For the People on. I need to try and use it, but I'm never close by when someone needs it. Oh god, he carried him so far. There we go. I got some For the People value there on cash. I made it so he could take a hit right after being unhooked. Did you guys see that? That was some For the People value. Let's go. Oh, what? What a random ass fucking trap, dude. Oh, he has it where you get, you're bleeding out whenever you escape from the trap. I would rather have Honing Stone, but that is nice, though. There's a trap on the other side of the pallet. I could have maybe ran around that, but I didn't want to risk it. But that trap's not in the center, so I think I can run around it. You've been playing Rainbow Six, SA Tank? I love Rainbow Six, dude. So good. Dang. See, this trapper's doing really good, making use of his traps and shit. Like, we're stepping in tons of traps. It's really hard to see them on this map, you know? But on Coldwind, like, it's really easy to see the traps. Also, the totem spawns are a lot better on this map. Some of the totems are really hard to find. Whereas on Coldwind, like, all the totems are... Except for the one in the corn, can be a little hard to find sometimes, but for the most part, they're easy to find, you know? Fuck, I can't use Dead Hard because I'm deep wounds. Barely missed there. Let me get rid of my deep wounds and then I can actually take a Dead Hard still. There's only 2 gens left though, fellas. You guys are doing good. Yeah, I wonder where everybody's at tonight, though. I sent out a bunch of invites. Nobody accepted. Everybody knows that we're streaming in the Discord, but maybe I should... Oh, there's Infiltrate, finally. Fuck, he's not even really going to get to play. There you are. It's about damn time, bro. What the hell? How's it going, buddy? I thought you weren't gonna show up tonight. Yeah, because it's already 3 o'clock, so I'm only gonna be playing for another hour maybe. Well, we have time to get maybe a couple games in if you want. No pallet over here. No pallet here. Dang, dude, there's like no pallets anywhere. How has he not caught me yet? Oh, nice. Good shit. Doing the gens, fellas. Well, I don't know if we're gonna play Tarkov because I don't think anybody here wants to watch me play it. Oh, dude, if you could have taken a hit, I would have got out. Dang, good try. Nice try, Cash. Do I not have Dead Hard? Dang, at least we got out though. Sucks that Cash is dead on hook. Dang, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry that you died there. But me and SA Tank got out. Hopefully Nate can escape here. Oh, he is. Let's go. Good shit, Nate. Hell yeah, bro. We got Nate out as well. Good shit, Nate. You did awesome, buddy. Congrats on your first escape with us. Is that the first time you've escaped in a match as a survivor? Or did you play a couple matches already before you played with us? Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Right. Right. Well, I'm fine, babe. I'm not like super tired. Oh, you were playing Killer? Hella. Yeah, the grandpappy dying of a heart attack. Alright, Cash or SA Tank, would you guys mind hopping out? I'm gonna let my buddy Infiltrate join because he hasn't played yet. Cash! Oh yeah, you can play another one, Nate. You can stay in, buddy. Hell yeah. No, you're fine, dude. Senor's been helping out a lot. Senor's actually been, stepping up and helping out a lot. Oh, and Infiltrate, he made some commands. Infiltrate, shut up. He made some commands that are important that I need to go over with you. So he made !tournament. That's a link to the Showdown in the Fog server, Discord server. He also made a questions, or either question or questions, ! Questions, and I think that command gives them, it just says if you have questions, look at the frequently asked questions section, I believe, right? And then the other one he made was random, which is here. We need to edit that really quick. Actually, no, it's fine. Alright, so yeah, and then the last one is random. It's for people that, they want to choose a perk or whatever, but they don't know, like, what to choose from. That will take them to a website that gives you a random perk. Yeah. Alright, let me get my build set up and then we can ready up, fellas. Tournament. Yeah, because for those of you that don't know, I just did a tournament last weekend, the Kings of Coldwind tournament. And that, if you guys missed it, you can watch the tournament on my YouTube channel. I uploaded day 1 and day 2 from my perspective, and I also uploaded day 1 from Arctic's perspective. I'm going to upload day 2 from Arctic's perspective later on tonight. And also, we have another tournament. So I wanted to announce to everybody that there's going to be another tournament on, it's called the Showdown. It's called Showdown in the Fog, and that tournament, here, do you guys want to hear this or not? Because it's important. Okay, that tournament is going to take place November 3rd and the 4th. So if you guys want to join that tournament, or if you want to participate, or whatever, y'all have smartphones, go to your calendar app and put down on November 3rd that there's going to be a tournament. I don't know what time yet, but November 3rd is the date. The time, I need to... maybe we should just do 6 p.m. again, honestly, to make it... Right. I was thinking 8 p.m. instead of 6, but we could just do 6 again. Pacific. Yeah, because that would be... it. Yeah, well, everything does revolves around Pacific or Central or Eastern or whatever. Eastern a lot does too. But anyways, I guess we'll just do it at the same time as the last one then. So yeah, I'm gonna have in the tournament Discord, there's gonna be at the very top, it's gonna have a frequently asked questions section, and I'm gonna start putting in, like, the date and the time, and then after that, the other question people always ask is like, can I join the tournament for free, or is there like a requirement for skill level or whatever? And I'm just gonna try to answer some of those questions, or like, how do I find a team and stuff like that. So all of those questions I'll put answers in when I get a chance later. Yeah, Clouds. I think he joined earlier, and I think he played one match, and then he left. I think. And I went over to Love's channel, and I gifted her the sub. Yeah, now it's just Brad is all that's left. Anyways, thanks for joining Infiltrate and Nate and Cash. I appreciate you guys hopping in and playing with me. Good luck, fellas. I'm sorry I forgot to toxic switch, but dang, we're gonna have 3 fucking flashlights, aren't we? Bummer. Yeah, there's not that many viewers right now, unfortunately. I usually have more than this, but I don't know where everyone's at tonight. We average like 10 viewers, but tonight's just a slow night, I guess. Senor had to leave, and there were a bunch of people that were here earlier. We were up to like 13 at one point, but like then everybody left. I'm not sure why. Yeah, people do fall asleep. I mean, if you end up falling asleep, if you guys are able to leave the stream running on your phone or on your PC, it does definitely help us with, you know, lurking with viewers like that. And if you guys want to go back and watch what you missed, the stream will be on my YouTube. So I upload my live streams from Twitch to my YouTube every night. Alright, let's go, fellas. Dead Dog Saloon. Here we go. Oh, and just so you know, Infiltrate, the Nate plays. That's the Jake on our team. He just finished the tutorial, and he's never played really, so he's a brand new player, yeah. He played a couple matches, I think, before. Like, he did the tutorial, and then he played, like, a few matches, I think he said, as a killer. But I don't think he played Survivor. But the last match, he played Survivor, and he escaped with us. Yeah, I know. I heard the Wraith going invisible. But yeah, those of you that are not sleeping and are still here actively watching, I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Hopefully we'll get some more viewers. But we've already had a lot of support tonight, which is awesome. My boy Daddy Warped Bucks really helped us out earlier with that killer match. Infiltrate, I had to play killer earlier. Pubs match. Yeah, you didn't miss much. I only got a 1K. I never played killer, and it wasn't customs. It was an actual real match. Public match. Well, I told Warp Sign that I'm being chased at the Killer Shack. But yeah, I was like, if someone gifts a sub, I'll play killer. And then Warp Sign fucking gifted 5 subs, dude. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm playing killer. And then I ended up playing Trapper. And when I was playing Trapper, I got a bad map. I got, stop moving, dude. Stop moving, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, Cash, you gotta stop moving when people are trying to heal you. If you're in the dying state and you're crawling, someone's trying to heal you, and you move while they're doing that, it will stop and interrupt the healing. No, Cash is a good player. He flashlight saved me earlier. Right, but I'm just saying he flashlight saved me earlier, though. Right, but most new players have no idea how to do that, though. Nate is the new player, not Cash. I don't think so. I mean, throwing a, like, maybe it was a pre-drop or something, you know? Oh. You were trying to moonwalk while you're laying down? I don't mind if you do that, just not when I'm trying to heal you. Because I don't know if you noticed, but I stopped healing you like 3 different times, and that's because you kept moving 3 times. So whenever you do that, it interrupts the healing animation. Come back here. I'll try to take aggro, infiltrate. B-boying on your cock like. Infiltrate loves it, bro. He gets all the attention from the killers. They're just like, oh, no homo, bro. Oh, yeah. Here, let me unzip your pants. Oh, yeah, it'll be fine, bro. Here, let's just kiss. Here, suck on my tongue, bro. Oh, yeah, suck on my tongue harder. Okay, no homo, though, right? Yeah, no homo. Okay, I won't tell anybody if you want. Yeah, just don't tell my wife, okay? Okay, bro, I got you. No, I'm good. I don't want to help you infiltrate. I'm good, bro. Lightborn. Yeah, it's Lightborn. I'm positive. See, he has Lightborn, see? Good job, you guys. Yeah, they're gonna pop another one. Right before a Scourge Hook, too, if he had it. I don't know if he did, though. Is that what's Nate using? Oh, okay. Deja Vu's good. They buffed it, so it's pretty good now. It used to not give you repair speed. It used to just only show you where the gens were. But now it shows you where the gens are, and if you repair those gens, you get a what is it, a 4, 5, or 6% repair speed? Is that right, babe? Is it 4, 5, 6%? Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, 6% repair speed is decent. Don't kill yourself, Cash. I'm coming, bro. Oh, also, Nate, don't try to jump off the hook. You only have a 4% chance of being able to jump off the hook. So just wait for us to come save you. Because if you try to jump off the hook, every time you attempt to do it, you you bleed out faster. And if you try it 3 times, it'll put you in second state. So don't do that. Just wait for your teammates to unhook you, because if you just sit there on the hook, you bleed out really slow. So that buys your team enough time to come save you. So it's always best just to, you know, stay on the hook and just wait for your teammates to save you. Yeah, we're struggling, that's for sure. Go get the save, he's on me right now. Go save him, man, he's on me right now. Okay, good. Nice job, dude. Alright, we're all dead on hook now. We're all injured, so I think we're probably gonna lose, but you guys did pretty good, though, considering we have a brand new player on our team and stuff like that. Nate actually joined my stream when I was playing Hollow Knight last Sunday. And he said that Hollow Knight's like one of his favorite games, and I asked him like, oh, have you heard of Dead by Daylight? Because that's what I normally stream. And he said that he'd heard of it, but he never played it. And he's like, yeah, I'll download it and play it with you. So I said, hell yeah, man. Yeah. Workout buddies, bro. Oh, I fucked up. Why did I get the medium vault, dude? I was running at it, but I guess I didn't. I was like kind of walking though, not running. I didn't quite give myself enough room there to run. All right, Nate, look for the hatch, buddy. Just stop doing the gen and just run and look for the hatch. It spawns in a random place on the map. If you can find it before the killer, you can jump in and escape. He got the hatch? Good shit, Nate. Hell yeah, bro. Way to go, bro. Nate escaped 2 times in a row, you guys. Not bad for a brand new player, right? Good shit, Nate. My boy Nate plays, dude. He just made a play right there, getting the hatch and escaping. Congrats, man, on an awesome escape. And GG's, you guys. Unfortunately, we lost, but in my book, but you know, we still it was close. There was only 1 gen left, I think. Oh, the killer's here. Welcome, the Wraith, you guys. Put some GG's in the chat for the Wraith that we just played against, Cardigu. Thank you so much for joining my stream, Cardigu. I appreciate it, man. I'm a small channel, so every viewer, you know, makes a big difference here. So I really appreciate you stopping by to say GG's. You played really good, man. I had some fun chases with you on the Killer Shack, but I accidentally medium vaulted instead of fast vaulting there at the end, and you did good, man. You got me. I would have had an amazing flashlight save if it wasn't for Lightborn. But good build, man. Good shit. And give it up to the Wraith, you guys. I was irritating you. I'm sorry. I'm just one of those irritating survivors, I guess. It would have been even more irritating if you didn't. Imagine if you didn't have Lightborn. I would have like been even more irritating. Because I would have got that save in the Killer Shack. Well, let's just wait, Nate, and let's see if anyone wants to join. If someone wants to join, then I might ask you to hop out. But we actually have an open spot right now, since Cash left. So, anyways, Cardigu, I love playing with my viewers. So if you would like to join and play with us, I don't know if you like to play Survivor, but you're more than welcome to send me a friend request, and we would love to have you on the squad, dude. You're a good killer, so I'm sure that you're good at Survivor too then, I'm assuming. But that was a fun match, dude. I hope you guys enjoyed it, because I did, that's for sure. Anyways, Cardigu, one of our survivors, Mr. Nate Plays, that was his, one of his first matches. He just finished the tutorial, and we had a brand new player on our squad. Yeah, Infiltrate is a toxic little shit. I don't blame you for killing him. Sulfuric, thank you for the follow. I followed you back. And Cardigu, I appreciate it, you guys. I followed both of you back. It's the least I can do for you guys joining my stream and supporting us. I hope you guys are enjoying the content, and make sure you guys stay tuned. We're going to play some more Survive with Friends with our viewers here. Slim Dirtbag, how have you been, dude? I haven't seen you all night. Where you been, boy? Thank you for joining the stream, dude. You want to play some Survivor with me tonight, Slim? But yeah, if you want to shoot me a friend request, Cardigu, I'll put my username in the chat so it's easier for you to see. And then you're more than welcome to, send me a request and join my lobby if you want. Infiltrate, knock it off, dude. Come on. Yeah, you did good, Cardigu. Infiltrate's just being a little salty because he died. But yeah, that was really fun, dude. So the King Nate says, could I play Killer, or is that Customs? Yeah, that would be Customs. So I usually don't play Customs on my stream anymore, because whenever I do, everybody ends up leaving, and I lose all my viewers, and I don't have that many to begin with, so... And honestly, we don't even have enough people to play Customs. You know what I mean? You have to have at least 5 people, so... There's not enough people to do it. Infiltrate. Dude, seriously, stop. Can he not hear me, babe? Will you please tell him to knock it off, dude? Infiltrate, are you, like, is your headset muted or something? Okay, you're breaking up really bad. But yeah, can you just knock it off, dude? Seriously, like, it's not a big deal. Okay, good. Just stay that way, because you're a mod and you shouldn't be, like, arguing with people. It's just a game, you guys, Don't be salty if you die. It's called Dead by Daylight. It's not called Survive by Daylight, so you're probably gonna die, It happens. But, you gotta hand it to the Wraith, though, you guys. Mr. Cardigu here played a good game, and he got the W. In my book, because a 4K or a 3K is like a win for Killer in my book, whereas 2K is more like a tie, and a 1K or everyone getting out is more like a win for survivors. Alright, so who joined here? Oh, Cash is back in? Okay. Is there anybody else that wants to play Survivor? Infiltrate, seriously, dude, if you say something to him one more time, I'm gonna fucking mute you. Okay, but you said you were done, and then you're not, so if you do it again, I'm just gonna mute you. Yeah, but you shouldn't be doing that because you're a mod, bro. You're actually hurting the stream right now. Hey, thank you, Cardigu. GG's to you, GG's to you too, man. And if you ever want to play with me, you're more than welcome to do so. Just let me know, brother. And I wish you the best of luck in the fog out there. But yeah, is there anybody that wants to play Survivor with me this match that hasn't played in a while or hasn't played at all? What about you, Jose? You want to jump in? Or what about Slim Dirtbag? Or Cardigu? Any of you fellas want to play? I got room for one more, so I'll send out some invites here. Maybe Warfighter can join. Oh, probably High's on. Shit, I didn't know that. Hopefully he joins. Oh, Mush is on too. Fuck. Where are all my viewers at? These are people that are usually here. They're like... Oh shit, Aaron Cat. I haven't played with him in forever, bro. Oh, your brother's playing right now, Jose? Okay, man, no worries. No worries. Thank you, though, for sticking around and lurking. If you get a chance to play, just let me know. Hey, Aaron Cat, thank you so much for joining my squad, buddy. I needed to get a fourth survivor, so I sent you an invite, bro. I appreciate you hopping in. It's been a while, though, Aaron Cat. How have you been, bro? I hosted a Dead by Daylight tournament last weekend. The Kings of Coldwind tournament, and it was so cool, bro. We had like 10 teams participating, and I don't know if you got to see any of it or if you even heard about it, but it was so fun, dude. And I'm planning on setting up a new tournament called the Showdown in the Fog, and it's going to be November 3rd. So if any of you guys are interested in competing in Dead by Daylight, and you want to join my tournament, let me know. There will be a small prize for the team that wins. But obviously, we need to get as many players as possible. So if you guys want to join the tournament, there's a link there in the chat that Marissa just posted. Yeah, just don't worry about it, you guys. It's nothing. It's not a big deal. I know, dude. It's been a while. So you didn't see the tournament? Well, if you want to go back and watch it, it's on my YouTube. Day 1 and day 2 of the tournament, and the tournament was so fun, dude. Like, at one point, we had like over 55 viewers, I think. And there were 10 teams. It was double elimination. But it was super fun, dude. Like, I participated, but I also co-hosted it with a friend of mine. So I plan on hosting another tournament in November. So that's about 3 months away. So it gives us plenty of time to, you know, hype up the tournament and try to find players and stuff. But yeah, if you guys want to join the tournament, join my Discord. I have 2 Discords. I have my own Discord for my channel, and then I have the tournament Discord as well. Yeah, Jose said I was like terrible with flashlights, I think. I should have probably given my flashlight to someone else on the team. Anyways, everybody, thank you guys so much for joining the channel tonight, hanging out with me and my girlfriend Marissa here on the stream. For those of you that might not know, Marissa is Macabre828. That's my girlfriend Marissa. Bro, what are you doing? Get out of the locker. Get on the gen with me, man. He's chasing someone else right now. If you blow up the gen, that doesn't mean you have to hide in the locker. Dude, get out of the locker. Help me with the gen. Get on the generator, dude. Why are you hiding in the locker? Oh, he's typing. I thought he went in the locker because he blew up the gen. My bad. I thought you were hiding because you blew up the generator. Because I was gonna say, like, if you blow up a generator, you don't have to like leave it and run away. It does alert the killer, but oh, he's doing the backpack build. He's got mad grit, agitation, iron grasp. He's doing the backpack build, you guys. I haven't seen a backpack build in a while. It's where the killer carries a survivor around like a backpack and tries to use mad grit to down all the other survivors. It's pretty funny. Anyways, you guys, yeah, Marissa, like I was saying, Macabre828, that's my girlfriend Marissa, my soulmate, and she's my moderator on the channel, and she helps me out so much. I love her very much, and for those of you that are new to the stream, I just wanted to introduce her to you guys. She tries to play Dead by Daylight with me as much as she can, but mostly she gives up her spot so that you guys can join and play with us. We're in a long distance relationship right now, but the plan is to try to save up money so we can move in together. So that's why, you know, any donations on the stream supporting us, we really appreciate it, you guys. Whether it's bits or subs or another big way you guys can support the stream is I do have PayPal and Cash App. Babe, can you put in the donate command for me? So if you guys prefer that, honestly, I prefer it too, because I get the donation right away instead of at the end of the month. And, you know, Twitch doesn't take a big portion of it, so. Wiggle free. His backpack didn't really work there. Dang, Cash, you almost put yourself in second state trying to jump off right there. You're lucky, bro. That was very close. The games are going good, Real Rubber. Thank you for asking, buddy. How are you? It's really good to see you. My boy Real Rubber is here, you guys. He was on my team for the tournament. For those of you that, you know, didn't see, Real Rubber was actually on my team as a backup, and he ended up playing killer for my team twice, which was very nice of him to do that and step in and fill in that spot. And Real Rubber, I watched back most of the tournament and got to see your killer gameplay, and you did so good, bro, especially with Nemesis. Like, you kicked ass with Nemesis, bro. By the way, I also uploaded Arctic's VOD for the tournament, and I put it in the playlist. I made a playlist for the tournament. It's called the Kings of Coldwind Tournament playlist. There's day one from my perspective, and then day one from Arctic's perspective. Also, day two from my perspective, but I don't have day two from Arctic's yet. I'm gonna try and upload that tonight. Backpack time. Yeah, you have to, dude. Or else, you know, you're gonna hurt the stream. I figured she saw me there, bro. That was funny. We're like right next to each other on the other side of the pallet. It almost worked, but not quite. The reason he spams it is it's a perk called Mad Grit. Mad Grit is a Legion perk where if you're carrying a survivor on your back, if you manage to hit another survivor, it pauses their wiggle timer for 4 seconds. He also has agitation, which makes him walk faster when he has a survivor on his shoulder. And he has Iron Grasp, which makes it take longer for you to wiggle free. It's called the backpack build because what you do is you use the other perk that goes with it too is the Trickster perk. What's it called? Starstruck. So basically you use Iron Grasp, Agitation, Mad Grit, and Starstruck. So that way, whenever you pick up a survivor, all the survivors in the area are exposed. And then when you have them picked up on your shoulder, you run faster, and it takes them longer to wiggle free because of Iron Grasp. You run faster from agitation while they're on your shoulder, and if you manage to hit another survivor, Mad Grit will pause the carried survivor's wiggle timer for 4 seconds. So I call it the backpack build. That's just what I call it, but basically the killer runs around with a survivor on their back, like as if it were a backpack. Oh, you've been playing Resident Evil 2? Real Rubber? Nice. I played RE2 on my stream for Variety Night about 5 or 6 months ago. Then I did RE3 right after that, and then I did RE4, and when I did Resident Evil 4 a couple months ago, that's when I started uploading all of my streams to my YouTube. So you guys can actually go back and watch my RE4 playthrough from start to finish. I made a playlist on my YouTube specifically for that game. But I've also got a playlist for Escape from Tarkov and The Forest and all that other shit. That's okay, Slim Dirtbag. I totally understand, buddy. Make sure you get the house nice and clean. Always want to make a good impression on the old landlord. Our old landlord used to do that shit, which was like really fucking annoying. Thank God our new landlord, he doesn't care. Like, or at least he doesn't care as much. Oh, my flashlight burnt out. Gotta get my helmet off my hat. It's gonna laugh at me. Watch, you guys. How much you guys want to bet this motherfucker on the jigsaw box is gonna laugh at me? Piece of shit, Jigsaw box. I fucking hate you. I hate the Jigsaw. It always cucks me over. Goddamn Jigsaw box cuck. Yeah, so when they have oh shit, someone has the boon to use Unbreakable over and over, I think. What's that boon called again? Where you get, like, you can get up from the dying state over and over. I can't remember right off the top of my head right now, but I think that's what I just got right there. Because I already used my Unbreakable, I think. Gotta hurry up and get my helmet off my hat, bro. Or else I'm gonna die. You motherfucker! Yourself, you son of a bitch. God damn, dude. I'm straight up gonna die. I have to go to 4 of these motherfuckers? Like 4 of them? Oh my god, dude. Why does the entity hate me, you guys? Jesus Christ. Such bad luck, man. Ah, it's about fucking time. Boon exponential. Yeah, exponential. The reason I keep getting up is because someone put down a boon totem, and if I'm within range of it, I can get up from the dying state. So right now you see how my screen is blue? Whenever it's blue around the edges like that, that means I'm in range of this boon totem right here. See, this is the boon totem right in front of me. And now she just stomped it out. So now that boon totem's gone, the killer can stomp on it and get rid of it. And then the survivor that has the perk has to go and put it back on, or put it on a different totem. I know, I kind of showed her where the boon was by demonstrating. Kind of helped out the killer there a little bit. Ow. Yeah, I'll check out her build after this. I don't think she has Starstruck. She has Iron Grasp, Agitation, and Mad Grit for sure. But I don't know what her 4th perk is. Why did you guys 99 the door? Got out with my helmet on my hat. Yeah, you don't have to take the trap off of your head if it was put on after the last generator popped. Now, if she put that on my head before the 5th gen, then I would have had to take it off before I got out. Unless you can find the hatch, I believe you can escape through the hatch with a ticking reverse bear trap. Okay, so she had Awakened Awareness. When you're carrying a survivor, you see the aura of all the other survivors within 20 meters. So that was her build. When she's carrying us, she walks faster than normal. And when we're wiggling, it takes us longer to wiggle out from Iron Grasp. She walks faster than normal from Agitation, but only when carrying us. Also, when she's carrying us, if she hits one of us, it pauses the carried survivor's wiggle timer for 4 seconds, and she could see all of our auras within 20 meters while she's carrying one of us. Oh yeah, and Mad Grit, thank you, Monkey. Thank you for joining the stream and yeah, reminding me. You also get no cooldown with your attacks, so that's why if you saw when he was swinging really fast, that's Mad Grit. But thank you so much for joining my stream, Monkey. That was a fun game, bro. I love the backpack build. Hell yeah, dude. Make sure you guys give the killers some GGs in the chat. I'm not a very big streamer, so every viewer helps me a lot, Monkey. So that's very kind of you to join my channel, man. I really do appreciate it. If you want to play with us some more, you guys are all welcome to join. I love playing with my viewers. So if you want to play, I don't know if you play Survivor Monkey, but if you want to play with us, you're more than welcome to send me a friend request. I'll put my username in the chat there for you, so it's easy to see. But we would love to have you on the squad, man, if you want to join. Oh yeah, speaking of the Discord, yeah, I do have a Discord for you guys. I mainly just use that for announcements to let you all know when I'm going live. But we also use it to vote on, new emotes, new games for me to play on Variety Night, which is Sunday nights. I always play a different game on Sunday night, besides Dead by Daylight. And also in the Discord, there is the tournament section, and I'm going to be hosting a tournament called Showdown in the Fog. It's going to take place on November 3rd at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If any of you guys are interested in joining my tournament, it is just for fun mainly, but there will be a prize for the team that wins. Hop in the Discord. But yeah, I just made the tournament Discord a couple of days ago, and I'm still setting it up and putting all the rules and stuff in there for you guys. I'll try and do some of that tonight. But that's okay if you're not good at Survivor Monkey. I mean, as you saw, I'm not that good either. And I never claimed to be great at this game. I just want to make friends and have fun. It's all that matters, So if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to join, man. Alright, you guys. Is there anyone else on the stream right now that hasn't played in a little while that wants to join in? I have Nate, Cash, and Aaron Cat here, so Infiltrate, did you want to play? What about you, babe? Okay, we'll just play with these guys again, and then, oh, thank you for joining, Aaron Cat. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, so Aaron Cat, if you're interested in the tournament, if you want to participate, there's a section in the tournament called Looking for a Team. Go in there and then just introduce yourself, let everybody know how many hours you have and whether you're a survivor or a killer main, and I can help you find a team if you would like. But yeah, it's going to be really fun though. There's going to be obviously special rules for the tournament. Since it's not going to just be regular Dead by Daylight rules. There are going to be some different rules and stuff that I plan on posting in there as soon as I get a chance. Right now, the Discord's pretty much empty, but I'm trying to gather as many players as I can because my goal is to get 12 teams, because then the bracket would be easier to understand. But I'm pretty sure we're going to do double elimination again. I've been thinking about it, and I think I want to do that again. Because in Dead by Daylight, you never know when you're going to have a bad match. So I don't want a team to get eliminated right off the bat for losing their very first match. So I think I'll make it a loser's bracket. So that way, if your team loses their first match, you're not eliminated. You're just going to go down to the loser's bracket and then face another team that lost. It would be at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm gonna put that in the Discord as soon as I get a chance in the frequently asked questions section. But I haven't done it yet, so just give me some time, and I'm gonna put all the rules and all of that shit in there soon. No, I think I did Leon's story. I didn't do Claire's story, Rubber. We're back up to 16 viewers, though, you guys. Thank you all so fucking much for joining and lurking on the stream. I know you guys get tired or you get bored or, you know, whatever. You have to make some food. But I really do appreciate it when you guys leave the stream running in the background, you know, on your phone or your TV or whatever. Because it really does help us out with the views. Obviously, the more viewers we have, the more likely we are to be recommended to other people on Twitch. So thank you guys for being here. Oh yeah, as Claire's story is, you know, I know it's pretty much the same story, but like, doesn't her gun do less damage? But she has more recoil, and her gun does less damage, but she has more health. Doesn't she have like more health than Leon? She has more storage space too, yeah. Like, there's pros and cons to each one of them. But I did Leon. Yeah, Leon's badass, dude. I played Leon in both RE2 and in the RE4 remake. RE4 is just so much better, though. Like, the new one, in terms of the melee combat. You know, like, in all the other Resident Evils, melee combat was more just like an afterthought, and you never really, you know, used your knife because the knife did like no damage at all. But in RE4, the knife does a lot of damage, and you can actually fuck up zombies pretty good with your knife. I fucked up that ball. I turned too wide there. But yeah, if you guys are just joining us, I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight, maybe like 2 more matches before I get off of DVD for the night. And then after that, if anybody wants to watch me play some Escape from Tarkov, let me know, because if nobody wants to see that, then I'll probably just go to bed. But if any of you guys want to watch me play Tarkov, I'll play some Tarkov. I just don't want to play it if like no one's here, you know. But if there's at least 1 or 2 people that are actually gonna stick around and watch me play it, then I'm down for Escape from Tarkov after this. What happened to Infiltrate, dude? Where is he? No, I don't hear him either. Infiltrate, your mic is on mute, I think, man. That Boone Exponential is so good, dude. I'm glad that Aaron Cap brought it in. It really, I got value from it last round too. Watch, I'll get it again. Oh no, he stomped it out, damn it. 360 pickup. Yeah, you can use your knife to parry and deflect all like their attacks and shit, which is really cool. Because you couldn't do that in the old Resident Evils at all. They did such a good job with the melee combat.
Shiver me timbers, you cocksucker! You scallywag! Step aboard me ship, matey. Only just Alex. Get your eye patch centered there, and a peg for a leg.
Welcome, Alex. Thank you so much for joining my stream. Good morning. It's really good to see you. Are you just waking up? He has Joel. Okay. Where the hell did Infiltrate go, dude? He just like went on mute and then left. Oh my god, dude, like, if that's the case, will you message him and just tell him, like, dude, it's just a game, like, calm down. If he's really still mad about that match, that's ridiculous, because that was a while ago, and, like, who cares, you know? It's just a game, dude. But if he had to leave, or if he, you know, then that's fine. He might just be tired because, you know, I know he like said he fell asleep, and then he had just woke up, and that was why he was late. So I figured, you know, he might be rested because he just slept, but maybe he didn't sleep long enough, and he's still tired. Oh shit, my boy Cash is dead. Damn it. The killer doesn't have any perks? Interesting. Yeah, would you like to play in the next match, Jose? I haven't played with you yet tonight, right? You should join, man. It'd be good to have you on the squad. Are you guys excited for the next tournament? I know a lot of you guys here, you know, participated in the Kings of Coldwind tournament, so I hope that I see you guys in the Showdown in the Fog. It's not the best title for the tournament, but it's just what I could think of off the top of my head. But yeah, I hope you guys join it and play with us. Oh fuck, I got stuck! God damn it. Yeah, he knows that he can't be doing that to viewers, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he should know better by now. And if it happens again, dude, like, maybe it's, you know, we'll just talk to him about it. Oh, fuck, is the hook down here? Uh-oh, I might wiggle free. Or flashlight stay free. Dang, bro. Back in the basement I go. Clayton, I asked if you wanted to join earlier, and you never said anything, man. What happened to you? You were here like 2 hours ago, and then you just left again for 2 hours. I'm only gonna play a couple more matches, bro. So if you want to play with me tonight, Clayton, you better join. Infiltrate, why did you leave the party chat, dude? If you're still here, Infiltrate, you should rejoin the party chat. And Clayton, if you want to play with me tonight, I'm only gonna play like 2 more matches, so you better join if you want to play. You better join soon. Dang it, dude, he saw us. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get out. Blight is such a good killer, bro. But I know a lot of people want him in the tournament, so I think I will allow Blight in the tournament in like one of the later rounds. Not in the beginning though. But I'm not gonna have Nurse, because if Nurse was allowed in the last one and Blight was not, so I think on this one I'm gonna allow Blight but not Nurse. You know what I mean? Because Blight and Nurse are like the 2 best killers in the game. So like one of them can be allowed but not the other, in my opinion. I can't believe he didn't see me. I can't believe he didn't see me there. That's insane. Well, I almost would have got out, but he came back. He's so fast, dude. Dang, man. So fast. I can't believe he made it from the gate to the other gate like that quick, you know? He's so fucking fast, bro. It's like there's no way you're gonna get out unless it's a bigger map, maybe, you know, and the gates are opposite of each other, then maybe. But he just is so fast. He can run from one gate to the other like in 5 seconds, you know. Hey, there you are, Clayton. You were in the bathroom for 2 hours? You were taking a shit for 2 hours? Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, inhale that smell. 420. Ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. Keep the heads ringing. Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg smoking a blunt right now, probably. Hey, the Blight's here. Isaiah, thank you so much for joining my stream, man. I'm not a very big channel, so every view helps me out a bunch, and I really appreciate it. But yeah, dude, you kicked our ass with Blight. I tried to get out at the gate there, but Blight is so fast, dude. Like, you made it from the other gate back to my gate, like, so quickly. So I knew I was screwed. And you deserved the kill, so I wanted to give you the kill, man. And GG's, Isaiah. I hope you're having a good night, and thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community, buddy. If you want to play with us some more, Isaiah, we'd love to have you. I don't know if you like playing Survivor, but if you want to play with me, you're more than welcome to send me a friend request. I'll put my username in the chat, and then you can hop in and play with us if you want. I love playing with all my viewers. Y'all are welcome to join. Clayton, do you want to play this match, buddy? Alright, I'll invite you. There you go. Anyways, Aaron, Cat, and Cash, GG's fellas, you guys did great. I'm gonna let Jose and Clayton join this round. And do you want to play too, babe? All right, so here I'm gonna make a new lobby. So I'm gonna get Marissa. I'm gonna let my girlfriend Marissa play, and my buddy Clayton that just showed up because he hasn't played yet. And then Jose, do you want to be our fourth? Because I know you haven't played either, right? Or Real Rubber, he hasn't played either. So whichever one of you guys want to join, whoever hasn't played yet. All right, Jose, go ahead and hop in, man. And Cash and Aaron Cat, if you guys want to stick around, and because we always take turns on my stream, I usually let everyone play, you know, 1 or 2 matches, and then I'll have you hop out if there's someone new that hasn't played yet that wants to join. But if you guys want to stick around and lurk, I might be able to get you back in the next game. Anyways, I just want to ask really quick, is there anyone on the stream right now that wants to watch me play Escape from Tarkov after Dead by Daylight tonight? Because if... yeah, you can join, Clayton. If you guys want to watch me play Tarkov, then I'll play it, but if no one is going to be here, then I'm probably not going to play it. Escape from Tarkov is a hardcore survival looter shooter. So essentially you spawn in, you try to get as much loot in your backpack as you can, and then you try to extract. There's different extraction points on the map, and you have to try to extract without running out of time or getting killed by other players. And if you die, you lose all of your gear, your guns, and everything that you're carrying. So it's pretty hardcore. Like, it's very easy to die. It only takes, you know, sometimes it only takes 1 shot to kill you if it hits you in the head. But it doesn't take very many bullets to kill you. Unless you're wearing body armor, then it just depends on where you get shot. But it's really fun. It's a super, like, you know, realistic, hardcore first-person shooter. So yeah, if you guys want to, you know, watch it, let me know and I will play it. But first, I want to play like maybe 2 or 3 more matches of DBD. I'll do 3 matches if they're fast, but if one of them takes a long time, then I might only have time for 2 more, you guys. If the killer DCs it, I won't count that. We'll restart. Yeah, I wouldn't. Right. But yeah, Real Rubber, did you join the new tournament Discord? Clayton, you should join it too. If you guys, the Showdown in the Fog server. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Yeah, if you guys want to play in the next tournament, make sure that you guys join the Showdown in the Fog tournament Discord server. I just made it yesterday, and I haven't finished putting the rules and stuff in there yet, but I plan on updating it either tonight or tomorrow for you guys. So Aaron Cat, if you're looking for a team to play with in the tournament, join the tournament Discord. It's called Showdown in the Fog, and there's a link right there that Cash just put in. And then on the left-hand side of the Discord server, there's a section called Looking for a Team. Go to the Looking for a Team section, and then introduce yourself. Just say like, "Hey, I'm Aaron. I play Survivor, or I play Killer, and this is how many hours I have, and blah blah blah." And then I'll try to help you find a team. Okay? You don't know if you're gonna participate, Real Rubber? I think you should, man. You did really good. I thought you did amazing, dude. You should definitely participate. You know, the tournament is a lot different. It's a lot more different than playing regular pubs or regular Survive with Friends, because of the rules are different, you know. It's a totally different ball game. But one thing I know is I'm going to make it so that there's no duplicate perks and no duplicate items again. I want to keep those rules for the survivors. But some of the rules I might change for the killer, though. I was thinking the killer would be allowed one iridescent add-on, but if they choose to use an iridescent add-on, then the other add-on is not allowed. Or if you want two add-ons, they have to be yellow or lower. So basically, you can have one iridescent or one purple or one green add-on, but then the other one has to be blank. Or if you want, you can have two yellows, or a yellow and a brown, or two browns. 'Cause I think that would make it the most fair. I'm upstairs. It's a Huntress. The tournament's going to be November 3rd at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to make a frequently asked questions section to answer all of these questions that you guys have as soon as I get a chance. Yeah, you guys will be allowed to use Nick Cage in the tournament. Yep, and his perks. But the thing is whenever the tournament comes out, or sorry, whenever we get closer to the tournament, anything that any new content that comes out within 2 weeks of the tournament will not be allowed. So, for instance, if there's an update that comes out with like a new killer or whatever, and it's within 2 weeks of the tournament, then it's not going to be allowed. But yeah, basically, I'm gonna update the Discord server with all the rules and with all the frequently asked questions and stuff like that. But I know for sure it's gonna be similar to the last tournament. But I do want to change the killers up. So like, we're gonna have different maps for each round, and we're gonna have different killers, you know, for each round. I wanted to nerf the killers a little bit, you know, by nerfing their add-ons, like I said. However, what I will do is I'll make the pool of killers bigger. So instead of only 4 killers in each pool, I was gonna make it so that there's 6 killers to choose from for each round. So that way you guys have a bigger variety of killers to choose from. Yeah. I think it's a he. Yeah, I believe it's, I mean, Jose is a boy's name, so it's probably a he, Clayton. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining my stream tonight, man. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all are having fun. And thanks again for sticking around, especially this late at night. We're going to play a couple more rounds of Dead by Daylight, and then I suppose I'll play some Tarkov if there's anyone that's still here that wants to watch it. No. No, I said, no, babe, I wasn't talking about that. I said, if anybody wants to watch me play Tarkov, to stick around, and then I'll play it. If no one's here, though, then I'm probably not going to play it. Oh, dang. Too bad nobody was there at that pallet. Not a very good pallet, though, to loot, but it's the only one that I had to work with. But yeah, anyways, what I'm going to do for the tournament is I'm going to make it so that, you know, there's probably going to be 5 or 6 rounds, just like there was. But like round 1, I was thinking it could be on Macmillan instead of Auto Haven. And instead of only, you know, 4 killers to choose from, or 5 or whatever, I was going to make it 6. And then round 2, I was going to make, like, maybe Midwich, and have 6 different killers. And I wanted it to be, like, you know, every round, like, one round will be Survivor-sided map, and then the next round will be a Killer-sided map, and then Survivor-sided, and then Killer-sided, and I was going to alternate like that. But since we're going to give killers 6 choices instead of 4, I was going to nerf their add-ons a little bit. Because I think that'll make it, you know, interesting. And it will still be, you know, pretty fair for killers and survivors. What do you think, babe? Oh, okay. If any of you guys have suggestions, or if any of you guys have suggestions for the rules for my tournament, you guys, I'm open-minded, and I'm definitely open to any suggestions. I know one person suggested doing an Iron Man tournament where no one's allowed to have perks, so the killer can't have any perks, survivors can't have any perks, but I don't know if I want to do that though. I mean, it would be interesting, but I feel like the survivors would probably win a lot though. But yeah, don't worry, Aaron. I'll help you find a team, bro. There's plenty of time for us to find more players and organize teams, and plenty of time for you guys to practice with your teammates and shit. Now, I'm gonna try and get some of the teams together that were in the last tournament. You know, like Clouds' team and my team, and maybe the Toxic Femboys and Skyhawks and all of those teams. Like, I'm gonna hopefully try and get them back to play again in the new tournament. Oh, Jose missed his decisive strike. Oh no. I'm sorry, Jose. It's okay, bro. I missed mine too. sometimes. Well, hopefully Marissa and Clayton, hopefully one of them can get out, because there's still 3 gens left, dang. Watch out, buddy. You gotta look behind you more, bro. Yeah, whenever you hear her go, huh, that means that she's about to throw a hatchet. Yeah. But yeah, when you're running away in a straight line like that, you gotta look behind you so you know when to dodge, to dodge her hatchet. Yeah, Aaron Cat, I'm gonna practice and do mock rounds for the tournament. So we can play customs, and we can do like a mock round 1, mock round 2, and all of that stuff to practice for the tournament before the tournament happens. And I did that for the last tournament too. So I still plan on doing that for this one as well. Yeah, this match is taking kind of long, so I think I'm just gonna do one more after this one, you guys. Oh, good try, sweetheart. Good job, Clayton. Yeah, you remember you gotta look behind you. Yeah. Because when it's a huntress, like, if you look behind you, you can see when she's about to throw that hatchet so you can dodge it. Aw, almost. Bummer. You were so close to getting your Unbreakable, too. Well, good game, you guys. Oh, don't worry, babe. Like I said, just have it, you know, in case someone does go down near you. But you don't need to be like, yeah, you don't need to be like trying to hunt for flashlight saves. I don't want you to do that though. Just play like you normally do. Okay. Somehow I got rank 2, I think. No, you want to wait for her to break it and then blind her. Not just for Huntress, for any killer. So when you're looping them, you know, you wait for them to start breaking the pallet. Right. It's different. It's different for her because she can throw the hatchet over the pallet and hit you. So you can't unless you know she misses and then runs out of hatchets or something, and then and then if she has to break the pallet, that's when you would try to blind, babe. That's the only time, really. Ash and Izzy, thank you so much for joining the stream. Were you the Huntress? Good game, man. That was super fun, you guys. I had a blast. Killer did really good, too. Oh, the Huntress is here. Give Ashen some GGs, fellas. That was such a good game. The Huntress made some good hatchets on that one, dude. Ashen, thank you for the follow. I'm going to follow you back. I had a lot of fun playing with you, dude. That was a good game. Ashen did really good, you guys. There was some amazing hatchet throws. Some of them from pretty far away, too. I hope you had fun, though, Ashen. If you want to play with us some more, I would love to have you on my squad. You're more than welcome to send me a friend request. I don't know if you like Survivor or not, but I'm a Survivor main because it gives me the opportunity to play with my viewers, and I love playing with all of my viewers. Everybody's welcome to join in and play if you guys wanna. Oh, you're a killer main? Yeah, pretty much everybody here is a killer main that that I've played against at some point. But if you ever play Survivor and you want to play with us, you're more than welcome to join, Ashen. We'd love to have you, man. Marissa's not going to play in the last match, Cash, so do you want to choose one of my perks instead? Or do you want me to refund your money? Refund your points, I mean. Okay, so if you want to choose my perk, instead just type the name of the perk in the chat. If you want your points back, just let me know. Choose mine. Okay, go ahead and type in the chat. It's the same amount of points for mine or hers, so it'll work for me then. And is there anyone else that wants to play Survivor with us? I have an open spot, you guys. If you haven't had a chance to play yet, let me know if you want to join. Absolutely, Ashen. I'm only going to play, I think, one more match, though, and then I'm going to play Escape from Tarkov for a little bit before I go to bed. So, we'll see, but yeah, I would love to play with you again, though. Thank you for the pig squeal, Aaron Cat. Yeah, if you don't know what perk to choose, you can use that link and it'll give you a random perk. Alright, I got Clayton in here. I got Jose. Is there anyone else that wants to play? This will be my last match for tonight, you guys. By the way, Ashen, if you're still here, if you want to join my Discord, I have a Discord for my channel where I let you guys know when I'm going live, so that way, you can be here on time if you ever want to join my stream right when I start. But I stream every night except for Mondays, usually, so I'm here almost every night, and I always stream in the evenings. I usually start late, like around 10 or 11 p.m., and then I go all night until like 4 or 5 in the morning, since I'm in Mountain Time. Oh, Windows of Opportunity again. Alright. Sick, dude. Hell yeah. No, I'm not saying you are, but I'm just saying I just wanted you to practice with it once in a while. It doesn't matter if, like... Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Okay, well then, babe... don't worry about it then, okay? Don't fucking bring it in then, okay? Yes, I am. I'm listening to you. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, can you calm down, though? Oh, plot twist? Okay. Plot twist is good. I'm not. You don't have to bring it in. How? Yeah, so... Yeah. So don't use it then. Problem solved. Is there anybody else that wanted to play Survivor tonight? This will probably be your guys' last chance because I'm gonna get off after this. Yeah, just don't do it. Yeah, just don't do it then. You won't. You do whatever you want to do, okay? Yep. Well, I heard the whole thing, babe. I listened to you. You can do whatever you want to do, okay? Well, I have to because I'm on the stream right now. I mean, I don't think anyone else is gonna join. So Clayton is already in here. So babe, why don't you just hop in, babe, and play the last match with us? It's the last game, and then I'm gonna get off. Yeah, once I get a fourth player already up here, I'm just waiting for Marissa to join. Or for someone else, if there's anyone else that wants to join. I just don't really want to play with a random, you know? Thank you for the pig squeal, Isaiah. Hell yeah, bro. You guys want to play some Survive with Friends with me? This will be my last match before I go to bed because I'm getting pretty tired. So, hop on in, fellas.
Step aboard me ship, mateys. 'Tis a sound ship, I swear. You're not gonna have your peg leg bust through the deck and fall into a hole. May just fall into the bottom of the 7 seas. Next to Davy Jones' locker.
Yep, so this is my last one, which I've said, I don't know, like 5 times. Nope, I'm waiting for you so I can play and then go to bed. Yeah, me too, buddy. I'm with you there. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to drown it out too. Well, I am. I'm right here. Oh shit, I got disconnected, I think. Fuck. Sorry, you guys. Bummer. This is like the 3rd or 4th time I've gotten disconnected tonight. It's weird. No one ever said that. No, no one said that either. No, you don't have to. I don't really care. At the end of the day, like, I really don't give a shit what item you bring into the match, you know? I just want to, you know, have fun. Well, hopefully. Well, I'm having fun. I'd be having more if... I mean, I'm trying to keep a roof over my head and food in my belly, take care of my little brother and sister and my mom and everybody, you know. Oh, there's a delay on the stream. I'm sorry, dude. It's sometimes on PC. There's no delay, but like on mobile, sometimes there's like a big delay. But yeah, hopefully the stream will grow and get better. You know, we'll get more viewers and people will subscribe and stuff and help us out. Obviously, I hope I earn all of your guys' subscriptions at some point. Super appreciate, you know, any support, especially those of you that are still here this late. Like, that means a lot, you guys. Thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out with me and Marissa tonight. Alright, you guys, this will be my last one before I go to bed here, because I'm getting pretty sleepy. But thank you for joining and playing in here with me, Clayton. And I'm sorry I didn't get to play more with you, buddy. If you didn't have to take a 2-hour shit, we could have played for 2 hours. You had a bad case of the mud butt. It's okay, mud butt. It happens to the best of us. Even I get mud butt sometimes. I think I'm on the same gen with you. You have Prove Thyself, right? Is that a nurse? Oh, it is. Fuck. Uh-oh. Nursey time. Tickle, tickle. Dang, that was a good chase, though, considering it's a nurse. Good job, Jose. Please don't have Skirt Choke. Okay, good. Dude, if she would have had Skirt Choke right there, oh, that would have sucked. Because she would have got it by like 1 second. Thank God she doesn't have it. I'm gonna go get Jose. I hope all of you guys had a good time on the channel tonight, and thank you for being here, supporting us, and y'all fucking killed it tonight too. I'm glad that we got like some people, some subs and stuff earlier. Big shout out to my boy Warp Sign. Thank you so much, man, for helping out the stream earlier. And dude, I'm so excited. You're gonna get like 100 fucking subs here soon. I think he's only like 2 or 3 away. It's insane. Use the Unbreakable and then run out of the hatch. Yeah, it's so cool whenever you can do that. I've been able to do it a couple times, but it's really hard though. But yeah, I hope you guys also enjoyed watching me play Killer earlier, because I like never play Killer on my channel. Oh, I got stuck, damn it. Yeah, that was the first time that I've played Killer in a public, like, you know, regular Killer match on my stream, I think, ever. I don't know if I've ever even... Maybe I've done it before once or twice, but if I did, it was like a year ago or something, you know? So, if you guys missed me playing Killer earlier and you want to go back and watch my Killer match, I played as the Trapper, and I only got a 1K, unfortunately, because I never played Killer, not very good at it, and I only had 2 perks the whole time, because I brought Devour Hope with Haunted Grounds, and of course they ended up cleansing the Devour Hope instead of the Haunted Grounds, which really pissed me off. So I only ended up killing one of them, and I think I had another survivor dead on hook, I think, but I didn't do that great, that's for sure. But yeah, like I was saying, if you guys missed me playing Killer earlier and you want to go back and watch it, I'll be uploading the stream unedited in its entirety to my YouTube. So that way, if you guys want to go back and watch me play Killer earlier, you guys can check it out on my YouTube. If you are watching the stream over there on YouTube right now, thank you so much for tuning in and checking out my Dead by Daylight stream. Please remember to hit that thumbs up and give it a like if you enjoyed it, and subscribe, because subscribing is free on YouTube, and that way you'll get notified whenever I release a new video. And I usually release a new video almost every day, so from the stream, or like last weekend from the tournament. Yeah, you're doing awesome, babe. I'm on one right now. I just finished popping one with Jose. We're doubled up on one because he has Prove Thyself. Jose has Prove Thyself. I think both of you have it. Go get the save on, go save Marissa Clayton, hurry. We're all down, man. She's on the hook. Me and her are on the hook, and Jose is slugged right now. Fuck, man. You better be sorry. No, I'm just kidding. It's okay. This is just, it's a nurse, man. Nurses are really good, you know. This one's pretty fucking good too. She has a lot of pressure on us right now. Try to get back on a gen, Clayton, if you can. Is there one that you guys were already working on at all? The bus? Okay. Can't fucking find. The one by the bus. You were the only, yeah, you were the only one that could save us, dude. Because we were all on the hook. Me and Marissa were on the hook, and Jose was slugged on the ground. No, I got hooked too. Yeah, exactly. So there was a moment there where her and I were both on the hook right before you saved her. I was on the hook too. So that's why I couldn't help you. Otherwise I would have saved her. The school bus generator, it's almost done. Is she chasing you? I'm sorry, Jose. Yeah, she didn't even need to tunnel, really. She has so much pressure, dude. Like, she would have won without tunneling, you know what I mean? Dang, bro. Good blink. Alright, just wait till I get my unbreakable, and then just go get on a gen right now, Clayton. Don't worry about me. Okay, you can get me up now. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to find the last generator myself. There's not one over there by the killer shack though. So there's probably one on the opposite side of the map. Dang. We're 3-gen right now. Trying, I don't see any. How about I flashlight save Clayton? Not that it's gonna do anything. Nope, because I can't fucking find any. Yeah, back by the rocks. Oh, Jose had a key? Did you drop it in the shack, or is it on your body at the hook? Run, buddy. Oh. I don't know. Run, Clayton. Run, buddy. You got this. You're doing good, man. Dun 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 dun. Ring ding dong. Ring a ding 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 dong. I know, right? My flashlight's almost out. It's halfway, I think. Yeah, she can blink through anything. Well, sometimes they have a hard time blinking through rocks, though. Or certain objects. Ooh, yeah, we get the Mori! Let's go. Mori me. Daddy, chill. Mori me harder. No, Daddy, chill. Fucking Mori! Oh, Clayton got unbreakable. Let's go. The hatches. Yeah, good job, dude. Nice pallet. Jose is like, Clayton, Shaq. Get to the shack, buddy. You got this. Oh, you're not dead yet. Oh, well, you might wiggle free. You never know. You're so close to wiggling out already, dude. Look. Because of flip-flop. Hell yeah. Go to the shack, buddy. Behind you. Behind you. The shack. That's the shack, isn't it? Oh, no, that's the main building. That's the main building. Killer shack's on the other side of the map. Look at my dead body. He just ran right past it. There you go. It's right in front of you, buddy. Go, Clayton. Go, Clayton. Go, Clayton. Oh, so close. What do I have to do with anything? I was cheering for you. Alright, I'll shut up, Clayton. How's that? Nice. Yeah, crawl to the shack. Hey, welcome back, Cash. Clayton's trying to get to the hatch, but the killer closed it. There's still a key in the shack, isn't there?
Yeah.
She wanted the stun for Nemesis so that he could become the obsession, maybe. Where is Clayton going, man? He's just running. He doesn't know where he's going. Clayton, you're so funny, bro. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Your baby nap, Cash. There's the gate right there, buddy, behind you. There you go. This nurse is so funny, bro. She's just fucking with Clayton so hard. Poor guy.
Yeah.
I know, right? I feel bad. He's not equipped to handle this. Oh, shit. She's like, hit me with another pallet, goddammit. There, now you have Nemesis. Now she's gonna kill him. She's gonna Mori his ass, dude, because he's the obsession now. She has Rancor. Crawl, buddy. Oh, there it is. Getting moried right in the exit gate. Oh, that's a cool angle. I've never seen it from that angle before. That's cool. You got a lot of points for hitting her with pallets, though. Good job, man. Did you pit? You probably pit, too. Dude, you got first place. MVP. You beat me by, like, 100 points. Yeah, flip-flop actually helped you out that game because you wiggled free so fast. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. Thank you guys so much for playing with me, all of you that, you know, played Survivor and stuff. And those of you that are just lurking, I really appreciate y'all sticking around until the very end. I don't think I'm going to play Tarkov, though, just because I'm getting pretty tired and it's late. So maybe we'll save that for tomorrow. Plus, I don't think there's anyone here that, you know, really wants to see it that bad anyways, so we'll definitely play it tomorrow. I just wanted to play a little extra Dead by Daylight for y'all tonight, but I really had fun, dude. It was a blast. I hope you guys did too. Please make sure you join the Discord so that way you'll be here on time tomorrow, because I'm going to be back here tomorrow at the same time as usual, playing some Dead by Daylight. It'll probably be like around 11 or so. So if you guys want to join, make sure you're in the Discord so you'll get notified. Hope to see all of you here tomorrow night for some more DBD, and then after DBD I'll play Tarkov for sure tomorrow night. So have a good night, everyone, though. Love you all. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Take care, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.